And we're live. There we go. Now, welcome YouTube to the party. We've been I've been slightly distracted by the Twitch community, and we're now live. We're now live on both platforms. Hello, Sam from Sweden and Mararo. Good to see you. Father's Game. Good to see you. Wow, what? Max, I'm ignoring you as you requested. I shall now ignore you. And you guys know the drill as well. Thank you very much, Mararo, for getting that link there. And we are going to get that pinned at the tippy top. We are ever so much inching towards getting our YouTube partnership. So that is now up for grabs just around the corner. Well, I say just around the corner. It's still going to require a bit of streamage and everything. But we are getting there. And I think we are going to be able to do more YouTube streams now, because if you look at the YouTube feed, it's not as dark. So hopefully, with the little tweaks that I've done, we have fixed that problem. And we can continuously push out more content on YouTube right there. It is actually brighter. Hopefully when we get to the cockpit, nothing changes or something like that. Adam West, that's for you to decide. You can do two things at the same time as well. You can pop out the YouTube feed and then the Twitch chat and then merge them together and just have fun with that. That's completely for you to decide where you want to watch. Both streams are on 1440p. And yeah, even if you just hop over to YouTube, drop a like on it and drop a quick comment or so, just to get, you know, the activity going. YouTube's all about activity and liking and algorithms and all that stuff. And yeah, that's for you to decide. Whatever platform you feel most comfortable with. And yeah, all is greatly appreciated, folks. Thank you very, very much. I was actually not going to be going live with YouTube today, but I was like, you know what? Let's try these settings out and let's see how this works. Yeah, feed the YouTube overlords. Give them all the data. Give them all the thumbs up. Tell them that you like the stuff that you're seeing. And yeah, that's it's nice. Thank you very much for the support, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we're already at like almost 10 likes or something like that. So I do appreciate it. Thank you. Some would say too bright. No, don't tell me that now. Don't tell me it's too bright now. YouTube, at the end of the day, YouTube is indeed all about engagement. When the Battlefield 6 gunplay update came, that was, to this day, the best YouTube stream I've done. Because the chat was active, it was pushing the video out, it was pushing it to everyone that is interested in Battlefield. And people were coming in, people were subscribing to the channel, you know, people were engaging. And that really, really helps, you know, with all that stuff. So that's pretty damn good. Absolutely. The YouTube picture looks one-to-one with Twitch now. We'll see once you're in the cockpit. We are going to jump into the cockpit now because we are going to get this plane ready. And we're flying as Postman 8449 from Sevilla up to Vitoria, which is a DHL hub, as a matter of fact. And after Vitoria, we're going to be flying across over to Porto. And we're finally, sorry, MK Studios, finally going to be checking out the Porto 2.0 scenery. That's what we're going to be rolling with. So let's jump into the flight deck. And you guys on YouTube and Twitch, let me know if there is any change. And hopefully it should be one-to-one. Let me know how this is for you guys in the YouTube stream, whilst I quickly sort my METAR out for Vitoria. Runway 4. Okay. There we go. That works fine then. Then we'll just check that in. We'll go ILS Yankee. There we go. Hi, Shamnader. Good to see you. Yes, YouTube. I love watching this guy, Robot. No, Slayer. I mean, I could, but I don't know if the call signs are the same, and I would have to change things now. So, yeah, for now, we are not going to do it for virtual DHL. We're not going to be doing that. Let's see if you get a cabin pressure issue in flight. You had it last night. Oh, I've actually never had that in the A300. Actually, I actually never had that. Looks just like Twitch now. Get in! Yes! Oh, hallelujah. That is crazy. I'm so glad that you guys are reporting that it's actually better now. Oh, praise be. Praise be. Your first time also. Interesting. Well, we'll keep an eye open for that Father's game. Thanks for letting me know about that. So, yeah, Postman 8449er going up to Victoria. And we are going to go to... where was it again? There we go. A-Cars, Simbrief request. There we go. We'll be cruising at flight level 340. Is this sim really that quiet? I'll have to look into that. I think my Go XLR might be freaking out just a little bit. Right, let's get the IRSs aligned here. Postman 8449 and flight level 340. We'll clear these messages out now. There we go. And I forgot the IKO for this, what the name is for this place. Lima Echo Zulu Golf. I'm not too sure. I'll have to double check that. Had 20 minutes left in the flight and had a failure happen. Maybe it's just a random failure that could happen for this game. So what did you do? Just put a filter on YouTube output? No. I just refreshed the settings. That's all I did, Moraro. Maybe there was just a little bit of a lingering issue on the capture card side of things. And yeah, folks on YouTube are saying that it's looking good. Hello, Don Eye Warrior. Hello. So yeah, that's all I did really. I basically did a virtual replugging of the capture card, and then it sorted itself out. So maybe next week we could do like a night flight again, and then it shouldn't be so pitch dark like when we did the Singapore Ho Chi Minh flight. So yeah, we'll definitely have to keep an eye on that for sure. We're going to go custom cargo from Simbrief. We are packed to the brim. Jesus. Right, let's apply that load to the aircraft, and we'll get that on finish now. Perfect. And then we'll go to the flight pad. Captain Kiramas, hello, good to see you. But hey, I'm not going to be touching anything on the capture card anymore. As long as it just stays the way it is, I will be a happy camper. Absolutely. We need to also pre-file this flight, otherwise we'll get in trouble with the ATC. We'll just quickly do that, if it could load, thank you. There you go. Perfect. So yeah, flight time is around 55 minutes here, block time hour 23. And then the flight over to Porto will be similar. So maybe with the flight from Luton to Frankfurt later, we should make it in good time. Also, Elmo is going to be on the West Apron on Frankfurt. So we might go and say hi to him because he's going to be in charge of cargo and all that stuff. So that's exciting. That's going to be good fun. You know, we got to help each other out. You know, he flew into Leipzig yesterday, and he also specifically requested north approach for the runway 26 right, and we gave him the clearance to land and taxi and all that stuff. And then on top of that, we could return a favor by, you know, flying into Frankfurt tonight as well. So there you go. We'll do that. So we are departing runway 27 here out of Sevilla, and we are looking at the Hotel India Juliet to Papa departure. So we're checking that in. And then we'll just go all the way down to our arrival. We'll go for the star. We're going to go for the ILS Zulu. Yankee. Apologies. 04. With the Lopna transition and the Delta Golf Oscar 1 November arrival. We'll chuck that in there. Oh, man. I'm head over heels. I'm so glad people are reporting that it is actually looking good over on YouTube. Oh, man. Sometimes it's such a ball ache It is crazy. Right, let's put in the fuel, and let's start the GSX boarding here as well. Request boarding. There we go. And then I'm just going to grab the OFP here. Looking great. Excellent. Let's keep that going. And thank you very much for the likes already. It really does go a long way. Even if you just quickly drop by and be like, oh, I got to go. Here's a like. YouTube algorithms like, ooh, people are liking that. So keep that going. And I think we have less than 900 watch hours to go in order to get our YouTube partnership back. So we are on course, on glide. To get that back. So I'm really, really happy about that. And it's all thanks to you guys as well with your lovely support. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, 32.8 on the CG. There we go. And then we can work on our performance in just a little bit. Right. Let me switch these things on. Perfect. Nice. Good, good, good. Very good, very good. Your wings pack for the A320 is non-sharklets is out. Only thing missing is, yes. Well, soon TM, Moraro. Soon TM, hopefully. Let me open the stream on 900 browsers right now. You're making it sound like a Chinese bot farm or something like that. Okay, so what do we have here? We have a initial climb clearance of flight level 80. We're going to the Charts, and then we're going to go for departure, and we're looking at 10-3. So there it is. Hotel India Juliet 2 Papa. And we're looking there. Initial climb clearance, flight level 80. So let's just get and chuck that in. There we go. And then we have a runway heading. Actually, let me get that pinned. Actually, we don't need to pin that. That's okay. Airports. There you are. Runway heading 271. We'll get that dialed in as well. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, man. I've missed this plane so much. And iniBuilds has done a really, really, really good job with getting... these updates out. And we have done a test flight from Istanbul to Zagreb, and it was holding up quite nicely. So I think the updates are cooking, which is very, very nice. Also, performance seems to be quite good. And then later flying into Frankfurt, that will be a good performance test as well. I can't remember the last time I actually took the A300 into Frankfurt. Definitely a while ago. Absolutely. Crazy. Performance was really good also. Absolutely, yeah. It's pretty damn impressive. They've implemented a lot of great things that, you know, they've learned from the A340 and so on. And then, as I was saying earlier, these click spots, this click spot problem where you have to click the middle, that's an Asobo thing, but that's already been sorted for Sim Update 6. So big thumbs up for that one. Right, we'll get the strobes to auto, nav lights, there we go, seatbelt sign, no smoking on, standby compass, and then we'll start the APU as well. And we should be loading. Oh, we're not loading because the doors aren't open. Give me a second. Main cargo door, there we go. QNH 1011. Perfect. Okay, APU starting. We'll just keep that in check. There we go, 5%. Ah, good to hear. Father's game, good. If you really want to feel like a pro pilot, you can modify the vert rev page from 250, 10,000 to 250, 12,000 as per the SID chart. I've actually never done that. Let me just have a quick look here, Mr. Triple Shaven. Ah, okay, okay. All right. So where was this under? What was the vert rev? Vert Vert Rev. Where would I find that? Is this in here, or would I have to go to init for this one? Because I've never done that before, and I would like to be a good pilot, you know. In YouTube, going to share and then hitting copy link. Don't have to share it, just copy it. Might boost their engagement algorithm as well. Well, there you go, Mr. Holmes. Mr. Holmes investigating some good stuff. Very nice, thank you. Glide you're playing gently down the Run OF taxiway. Well, we're not in an MD-11. We won't be departing off a taxiway today. Flight plan and then LSK around where you leave 10,000. Flight plan. So then, let me see here. I don't see, because we go 600, 3,200, then immediate. Wait, what? That's confusing, isn't it? What's going on here? 0.79. Why is that? Wait, what? What's going on here? Hold on. 0.79 flight level 340, and then it goes back down to flight level 170, and then back up to 340. Ah, is this where we want to do the change on? So you said you wanted me to change that 250 to 12,000. So 250 slash 12,000, and then put that there. And then that's confirmed. I don't have to do any changes there. That's confirmed, right? So we can just go return. Is that correct? Okay. Ooh. Hey, Holmes, thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. Thank you. So should we just leave that there then? Shouldn't be an issue then? All right, are we loading now? Yes, we are. Perfect. Good. 3-4 before 170 is before you reach top of climb, before the waypoint with the 170 or above. It's showing it all right. Okay, cool. All right, so then seal of approval then. Got it. Perfect then. Perfect. Right, my runway heading was 271. Did that just reset itself? It should be okay. There you go, 271. All right, I'm going to pause the music for now. We do have the QNH set. That's all fine. And APU should be up and running. There we go. We'll get the APU bleed on. And we'll arm the external lights as well. Good. That's fine. Fuel pumps are on. That's all good here as well. Oxygen's running. Very nice. Very nice. I like. Seal of check mark has been approved. Seal of approval. It's in. You know, you know you made it when 777 driver gives you the seal of approval. Beautiful. Legend. Thank you. All right, cool. So APU is running. That's all good. Shocks will remain on. Parking brake is set. We will remove the GPU, since we do not need that anymore. Also, no pushback for us. We're going to taxi straight out. That's no problem. And then what kind of taxi would we even have here? It's very straightforward. Yeah, onto Gulf 7, Gulf 8, Alpha 4, and then full-length runway. Also, seeing all those A400s over there is very, very nice. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. You love to see it. All right, let's go back here. Is this full brightness? Let's go full brightness. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, so throttle calibration. That all should be correct. And that looks all good. Perfect. Where is my performance? My performance. Takeoff. There you go. Runway 27. I think every time we've departed out of Sevilla, it's always 27. Nothing else. There we go. Okay, so what do we have here? Flex 58. V1 is 158. Sorry. Flex 58. V1 158. Rotate 162. V2 165. And then THS is 0.1 down. Okay, so we'll put in 158. 16. Was it 2? Yes, 2. There we go. And then up here, we'll go with 165. We'll pre-save that. And then if we just quickly have a look here. All right, we'll go to 20. There we go. So that's fine. I'm just going to get these things enabled. And then there's our V2 speeds set. Good. And then we have a flex. I think I have a camera for that. Yes, there we go. Flex 58. Checked. Good. All right. How are we doing on the loading here, sirs and ma'ams? Front done. Back is done. Front left still needs a little bit of time. Perfect. Nice. I don't know how much different it makes in the sim, but at least you are procedurally correct. Hashtag pro pilot. I try my best, but you know, as I said multiple times already, I'm all for learning new things and stuff. You know, every time I watch Katie Pilot fly the Airbus, I learn something new about the A320. Every time we do something with the 777, I'm like, ooh, what is this? No. So yeah. Also, flying the 777 yesterday felt nice. That 777-200 flight that we did from Kuala Lumpur to Kota Kinabalu. Very, very nice. Absolutely. Also, make sure you put your 0 fuel weight in the FMC and not the TO. Did I put the wrong numbers in? Did I put the... Wait a minute. Hold on. Weight and balance. Oh. Well, that's my bad. Whoops. So in that case, that would be 30.7 instead of the 32.6, like 3.32.8. So that one instead. I did get the numbers mixed up. All right, so we'll just do 30.7 then. 30.7. There we go. Okay. Good stuff. I need to drag the freighter out of mothballs again now that I have a CPU that won't complain. And make sure you update the A300, all right? Make sure you do that because it is very, very good now. It is very, very nice. There we go. Oh, man, what a great day so far, chat. Thank you so much for the love and support earlier. And so good to see folks reporting that the stream on YouTube is not dark anymore. That's progress. You love to see progress. Very good stuff. All right, final box coming in, and then we're good to go. Now it feels safe to hop on board. It's always safe to hop on board. Don't worry. We don't do Kenko visuals here. Everything's okay. What are we transporting today? Oh, God. What's it called again? I want to get the name right. Jamon Serrano. There we go. That's what I wanted to say. Nice load of jamon. See? Colombian's finest coffee. Yes, that too. Yes. What? Wait, what the Houdini? Oh, GSX, what have you done? Oh, okay. I tell you what, that box had a bit too much Colombian's finest coffee. How about some Spanish wine? Feels okay, man. Wine time. We'll pick it up and we'll bring it to the Portuguese. Because, I mean, Portugal needs the wine anyway to drown their sorrows after getting knocked out of the World Cup, so... We'll have to provide them with some alcohol. Yep. We're going to have to sort that out. Yep. Damn. Hey, man. Just saying. Oh, Christ almighty. The biggest Jameis raid. Hello, Skelly. Mr. Jamie, good to see you. Mitch, Dan Air, Old Man Jenkins, hello. We need a grizzle landing into burn. Well, funny that you mentioned that, because Joey's doing or has done a GSX profile, we definitely need to sort that out. Is it a challenging approach, Jamie? Is it challenging? I've never done a flight into or out of burn, so I'm definitely gonna have to add that to the drawing board. Maybe we can do it tomorrow. Oh, we used it today. Ah, Joey, check it over then in the DMs. I'll have to use it as well here soon then. Not a challenging approach at all? Is it challenging? It's crazy? I believe you, Jamie. I'll believe you. I'll see, because I still need to figure out what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe we'll do something with Burn tomorrow after some Aussie flying. And then we'll take it from there. But thank you very much for the raid. We are just finishing off here with loading and getting things going. We're going to be doing some Iberia cargo ops. We're going to be flying from Sevilla up to Vitoria and then Vitoria to Porto. And we were just saying that we're going to be picking up some Spanish wine up in Vitoria, and we're going to bring it to Porto because the Portuguese got knocked out of the World Cup, so they need to, they need to take some alcohol to cleanse their sorrows and everything, to drown the sorrows out and everything, because their one and only hope, Cristiano Ronaldo, did not help. We need to sort that out. So that's on the cards for today. There you go. But yeah, we will definitely look into that with Burn. Absolutely. Voki, good to see you. Hello. Jamie had the same thing as you with the Fokker with the beeping, so it's probably a bug. I'm pretty sure that is a bug. It sucks, but I'm glad I'm not the only one, because it was driving me up the wall when I had it in, what's it called? Flying him back into Amsterdam on Monday. Oh, it's doing my head in. It's driving me up the wall. Hey, Caro, good to see you, man. Right, parking brake is set. We will get the chucks removed. Doors are closed. We'll arm the doors as well. Perfect. And then we are going to just check if everything's clear. We're fine. And then we'll tell GSX that we're ready for departure so they can get rid of the staircase. And we'll get the beacon light on because we are about to start the engines. Enjoy, Jamie. Enjoy, good sir. Enjoy your Friday. Thanks again for the raid. I'll keep your folks in good company. We've got quite a few flights planned here today. And, yeah, enjoy a few cold ones. Yeah, we got Kero without a W, and we got Kero with a W. Unless you pronounce Kero differently. Kero GN. Maybe I'll just have to add the GN to it as well. Not too sure. Anyway, moving on. Let's get our ignition on, and we'll start. And is it engine number 1 again? I always forget in the A300. I always forget. Brother, is that you? I'm watching you twice. Good morning, afternoon, Grizzle, and chat. Sometimes you just got to get double the action, Nightwolf, It's just how the cookie crumbles. It's just how the cookie crumbles, good sir. It's just how it is. Good to see you, man. All right, we'll just start engine number 1. Why the hell not? Let's just do that. Perfect. N2 is rising. I feel like I'm going to have to tweak my audio a little bit. The volume is a little bit... Let's turn up the master, and let me just quickly do a check on the outside. Okay. We'll do that. We'll turn that up. We'll turn that up to there. And we'll turn that down to that. There we go. All right, fuel coming in. Perfect. We are flying on VATSIM today, yes. We are flying on VATSIM indeed. Alright, profile and nav is on. That's all good. I love the rumbling. Oh. Beautiful. Nice little bit of rumbling going on. There we go. Engine number 1 is fine. But engine number 2. Bing bong. But yeah, we are flying on VATSIM today. Absolutely. Alright, 10% on the N2. And we'll get the flaps and slats set as we taxi, and we'll turn off the APU during taxi as well. And fuel coming in. To be honest with you, 777 driver, it's like from the past when I flew the A300 quite frequently, I've always did 220, but we can buff it up to 250. Ah, wait, never mind. I see where it is. Yep, there it is. Oh, it is 250. There we go. As long as the flight today, this flight is going to be 55 minutes up to Victoria, and then I think the flight across to Porto is going to be similar, plus minus 5-10 minutes more or so. So yeah, 55 minutes on this one. Okay, we'll get taxi light turned on. That's good. Engines are beautiful, sorted, and then we'll just get the APU bleed off. Ignition off as well. Taxi lights on, and then we'll taxi Golf 8 Alpha 4. Yellow traffic postman 8449er taxiing Golf 8 Alpha 4 full length runway 27. Parking brake is released. No, it's just a muscle memory kind of thing. From back in the day. It's from back in the day. I just gotta watch out for the lampposts. Yeah, we're good. Let's keep it rolling. Right over their heads. Lovely. Beautiful day to fly? Yeah. Clear skies, everything. I can't remember the last time I did a cargo run in Iberia. Definitely been a while. I think the last time I did a cargo run was with the 737-800.
Sevilla traffic is best 1752 pushback in gate number 6 Sevilla traffic.
Oh yeah, who's playing again tonight? I forgot. Is it Spain, Belgium? And then England is playing Norway tomorrow, right? Alright, APU is shutting down. 15%. We're clear on the right. There we go. Why did you not stream the ATC stuff on YouTube? I think many people are interested, especially in the VOD on YouTube. I will be doing it next time, Voki. The reason why I kind of put a little bit of a break on YouTube streams is because I had technical difficulties. And I just wanted to make sure to fix them. But it looks like that with the YouTube streams, we have those sorted out now. So with me streaming with Euroscope dark version, the dark mode, the issue that I had was the YouTube feed was too dark, so it made Euroscope even darker. So it was not fun to look at because you couldn't really identify many things. And yeah, so we can definitely look into doing that now over the coming days. I've already signed myself up for the next Leipzig Thursday event, and we're going to be doing ground for that one. Like, if you do a comparison, Voki, with what you're seeing now on YouTube and then going back to when we did the Singapore Airlines A350 flight from Singapore to Ho Chi Minh, you will see how dark it is. It was not great. It was not great. Jeff, good to see you, man. Happy Friday to you, sir. Hope all is well. All right, seatbelt signs is on. No smoking is on. And then I'm just going to quickly get this trim as well. There you go. Yeah, it was really, really bad. And I've tried for the longest time to fix things. But yeah, now it seems to be doing all right over on YouTube, which is good. What a machine. Right. Yeah, the A300 is very, very good. It's a very good plane. Absolutely. Hi, Senor. Hello. Crazy, these things still fly. They are DHL's Workhorse, this thing. There are so many of them that fly around in Europe. They even fly up to Stockholm. I sometimes see them fly over my my apartment. Especially now during the summer when it's like a bit later in the evening and the sun is still, you know, shining. Sometimes you can see them come in. I was scared shitless flying this plane before. Like, this was, when I started flight simming and flying on VATSIM and so on, this was one hell of a plane for me to learn. It was very, very scary for me. I've been here since 2018, Posh. And who knows for how much longer we're going to be staying. Hey, Bart. Tell me about it. My kids be like, it's not night. The sun's still out at 8:45 p.m. at night. Yeah. Absolutely. When I moved here in 2018, it was the first time I've ever lived in a Nordic country, and it was summer when we moved here, or when I moved here. And I was sitting in the Airbnb because I didn't have an apartment yet. I was editing videos and looking for apartments and everything. And it was like around 11 p.m. I looked out the living room window and it was still bright out. I'm like, this is not normal. But yeah, that's just Scandinavian summers, really. The traffic postman 8449. We're going to be lining up runway 27. I do, Philip. How you doing, man? Good to see you. All right, we'll just get all these lights turned on. Thanks. Hi, Nick. Hello. Oh, Kartoffel, it's got to be really nice to see that A75, Boeing 757 fly. It's got to be real nice.
Sevilla traffic events, bed 1752, taxi to runway 27, Sevilla traffic.
Yeah, traffic, postman 8449, departing runway 27, Hotel India Juliet to Papa departure.
On runway 27.
There we go. Airspeed is alive. Good. My nose wheel is a bit sensitive. That's okay. And we're off. 80 knots. 100. That wind's pushing a little bit. One, rotate. Positive rate. Landing gear coming up. I'm going to have to adjust the audio sliders a bit more. I've tried new settings. I'm not too happy with them today. A bit too... I need the rumble, you know. But we can always adjust that a little bit. Traffic, Postman 8449. We're clear of runway 27, passing 1,600 feet. Right, I'm just going to straighten up here now, and then we'll just do a direct to a Pixie. Pixie. Get that enabled. Turned off. It's coming up as well. You see, I need a bit more of a rumble. Sunrise at 4:24 this morning too. Yeah, when I was watching the England-Mexico game, I stayed up for it. The sun was blasting into my office. I'm like, oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like it at all. Alright, we'll get the landing gear in the off position. Who the hell likes summer? I do. But I also like winter. Oh, that's the compass. Hold on. Turn it off. Perfect. Transition altitude was 6,000 feet. Okay, 5,000 coming up. And we'll put in our cruise, flight level 340. There we go. I like the fact that we have 4 seasons. Yeah, 4 seasons are nice. They are nice to have. Get that heading reset. Extend the range a bit, and it's going to do the right turn here shortly. Engines are looking good. Grab the fuel. Good stuff. Alright, that's good. And we'll go standard. Standard both sides. Checked. I like winter and summer, not the in-between bullshit. Valid. Valid. Perfect. That's good. I'm happy with how the plane's handling things. That's all fine. It's always summer in Florida. We run from AC to AC all year down here in Tampa. I have to use the AC today as well. We had really, really lousy weather until, I would say, 2 hours ago, where it just came pissing down. And then it got really sunny, and then got really humid. And then my office was starting to get really, as well. And then I was like, you know what, I need to turn on the AC. I might actually have to empty the bucket as well, because I can't get the hose from the portable AC unit out the window. So I have a bucket that I occasionally have to empty out. Okay, so we are now climbing to flight level 340, passing flight level 119er, which is perfect. All landing lights are off. Both signs can come off as well. We do have some ATC popping up. Lisbon is online. Let's see if we get some ATC when we go to Porto. 250 to flight level 120 like a champ. It's like you know what you're talking about. It's like you know things. It's a crazy concept. Almost. What do you guys think of the sounds? Is it okay? Or do we need to adjust some stuff? Most of the time it's incoherent ramblings. No, it probably only gets incoherent ramblings when you've had too much champagne and lobsters and caviar, you know? Sounds a tad quiet for you. Okay, let's have a brief look here then. Because I am still experimenting with them.
Do it.
What we could do, maybe we could just bump that up a little bit. Sliders. This. If we do that, and then let me just check the outside. That's actually okay. I think that's much better now. I think that's a good side. It's funny, EU, you guys don't have AC, and in Florida, most apartments don't have the heaters down here. Yeah, it's because we, like, a few years ago, we didn't need them, you know? We didn't need the ACs, but things have changed. Times are changing, sir. Times are changing. But if you have, like, a new, you know, project that's being built, like an apartment block or so, most of them have, like, a good AC system in place. But yeah, this apartment block that I live in is from 72, and they didn't need ACs back then. Now, all the warmth and the heat and so on gets just stored in the walls, but this summer it's not been that bad. I remember last summer, even with the AC running, the warmth throughout the day was stored in the walls. You could touch the walls and it felt warm, you know? I remember flying to Miami in 2010 with heavy winter. It was 3 degrees and a bag of loaders had socks on their hands to keep warm. Yeah, Floridians don't do too hot with the extreme colds that they like to call. My girlfriend at the time when I was at university in Florida, we were in Florida for Christmas. My parents came for Christmas and we spent Christmas together and everything. The week before the winter break, we had to do some final projects, so we were at the university in the labs until like 3-4 o'clock in the morning. And then we had a point where the temperature dropped so low where iguanas started to fall down from the palm trees and so on, which is sad, but, you know, Mother Nature. But it was so cold for my girlfriend, she wore a proper ski jacket, whereas I was just out there with a t-shirt. She was like, "How do you do this?" I'm like, I'm just used to it. It's fine. It's fine by me, this kind of stuff. And this is coming from someone that was born and raised in the goddamn desert. You know? Crazy. They didn't have two PCs running to fly virtual planes back then either. That is true, Bart, yes. Back in 1972, I'm pretty sure the tenants or the owners of this apartment did not think that in the 2000s, someone would be sitting here, you know, firing things up with two PCs. Yeah, they are, yeah. Yeah. I've seen them fall from the palm trees when I was down there in Orlando. It's a sad sight, though. It really is. AC isn't all it cracked up to be. In if a city, most buildings, or in a city, most buildings have AC. The outside temp rises 3 degrees Celsius. When people use their AC, and it turns requiring people to use their AC more. Yeah, but I don't know. I still prefer my AC. The AC unit that I have here is more than fine. It gets the job done, especially when it does get extreme. Yeah. I just feel so bad for the marketplace that I like to go to. It's a Middle Eastern marketplace. And I feel so bad for them because people are just so, what's the word? Not inconsistent. Irresponsible? No. Inconsiderate, that's the word. Because the store, they have a lot of like fridges, you know, where they have all the drinks, the milk and all that stuff. And then they have like the freezers where like a lot of like Middle Eastern meats and everything are stored, people just leave them open. You know, like they open it, they get something out and just leave it open whilst it's scorching hot outside. And I just find that so incredibly rude, man. Because it costs so much money for them to run that kind of stuff, and it's not like we're trying to cool off the neighborhood with the freezers and so on. 104 yesterday with 100% humidity already. In August it'll be 115. Hey, you know, sometimes I do miss the Florida humidity and heat, fathers, because if you're thirsty, just chew the air. Just chew it a couple of times, and you'll be golden. My walls have been 32 degrees for 2 days after the heat wave ended. It takes a while to cool down. This sounds like my personal hell. Yeah. I mean, also living in Malaysia, Southeast Asia, where it's a standard to have 80, 90% humidity, and then it rains and then it shoots up to 100. And then you go out and you play sports, rugby, football, and you just go crazy with that kind of stuff. It's quite mad. Quite mad that. Big UK retailer Marks & Spencer says they're upgrading store fridges to handle 45 degrees ambient. That's mental. That's mental. That is a significant update. Crazy work. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, I mean, just like everything else, you know, you get used to it. Yeah. When I went from... When we moved from Abu Dhabi, which was just pure heat and sometimes so hot in the shade that schools were closed, they were literally telling us to just stay at home. When you go from a place like Abu Dhabi where it's just heat to a place like Malaysia where it's heat and humidity, it took my family, my mom, my dad, and I, like, also quite a bit of time to get used to it, you know? I remember days when I was home from school and I was drenched, you know, because of just the, like, I felt the humidity just brushing against my face. And then there was, like, times when I saw my dad coming home from work and he had his, you know, his work attire on, and literally just one giant sweat patch here, around the neck. First thing you do, just go home and take a shower, cool off, have dinner, enjoy, and yeah, it's crazy. It takes some time to get used to. Absolutely. I hate when people open the doors just to look inside like NPCs while thinking about what to get. True. Moraro, are you still here? Paging Mr. Moraro. Is Moraro in the chat? I'm just seeing something that you're asking about on Discord. You've lived everywhere, haven't you? I've lived in a couple of places, yes, Mitch. I was born and raised in the Middle East, lived in Malaysia, lived in Shanghai, lived in Singapore, lived in the US. Now I'm living in Sweden. And on top of that as well, I've been to various places, you know. I've visited a lot of places that I'm very, very privileged to have visited. But yeah, it's a crazy world out there, man. IMO, the A300 is top 3 Airbus aircraft. It's definitely one of them up there, yeah. It's a very, very nice plane to fly. Very good indeed. I think some people are just unable to look through glass or something. That's true. Yeah. It hinders their view, you know. I wish the A310 got more love. That one's iconic for me. Yeah, I don't see it pop up a whole lot on what's it called? The update lists and so on. Like the A330 has gotten a lot more love than the A310. Just fly the A300, you'll be fine. Absolutely. Now, hopefully, you know, the A310 gets a little bit of loving as well. Ba, 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 ba. Razor's already got Moraro covered. Chat, as I was saying, as we were just talking about AC and all that stuff, and I do need to check my bucket real quick because I can't really see around the corner, but I just want to double check that it's not too overflowing or anything like that. Because the last thing I need is this office to have a flood, because then I think I'll be flatlining. So I will be right back, chat. I'll just leave you guys with a little bit of music here. And we'll just get that muted for now. Let's run this down. There we go. And I'm just gonna quickly check on the bucket here. Oh, of course. I just saw Bart's message, and then I was like, wait, here comes the helicopters. Here we go. I'm currently training for my first 10K. It will be at the beach on August 8th. I'm having a hard time breaking my runner's wall in this humidity. Yeah. I did a lot of biking in Florida. I know exactly what you mean, Father's Game. I will be right back, chat. Let me just leave you guys with this view right here. We're still climbing nice and steady here. And we don't have any ATC, so we're nice and chill. So that's good. All right, I'll be back in a minute, folks. All right, perfect. Let's turn down the sim audio a little bit and we'll just listen to some music. There we go. Perfect. Guys, thank you very much for tuning in into the YouTube stream as well. If you guys haven't already, a like goes a long way because we are already at 14 likes on that platform. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And good news, the stream is healthy on YouTube. That is what I like to see. Yeah, draining the portable AC water bucket. Unfortunately, that is the only solution for me. If I was the owner of this apartment, which I'm unfortunately not, I would potentially have drilled a hole in the wall and extended like a longer pipe that goes out, and then the water can just flow easily into the bush that's there. But then at the same time, I'm on the second floor, and I don't think my downstairs neighbor would appreciate that as well. So, yeah, it's the only solution at the moment. The only solution. Now, before we took off, we were talking about the beautiful screenshots that iniBuilds has posted. We've got some iniBuilds Chicago O'Hare previews. And let me tell you, I am head over heels for this airport, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot wait for a finally updated Chicago O'Hare Airport. I've walked past that dinosaur. Mm-hmm. Hello, tubes of you. Hey, Pand. Metrics comment. Why do you have your old username? Oh, interesting. There we go. Now it's done. There you go. Yeah, Danielis. But that's something that iniBuilds has pretty much confirmed before 24 got released, that they are going to be primarily focusing on 24 only. I mean, I tell you what, this does look very, very, very nice, chat. Ooh, my days. Very, very nice. I'm already going to have to start thinking about some showcase flights here. Looks very nice. I'm with you on that, Grizz. Can't wait for O'Hare. Yeah. It's got some good long-haul options. It's got some nice medium and short-range flights as well. Looks very, very nice. Jetway's looking clean, too. And this airport will have that new iniBuilds feature that you will be able to use multi-jetway feature. And I think when Two-Tone Murphy was talking to Ubaid, he did mention that it will be done via the EFB, the MSFS EFB. That's pretty neat. So you got the American hangar here. You got the beautiful jetways. Towers looking very nice and lush. Buildings, interior. Looking good, man. Finally, we're getting that updated O'Hare. How many runways does it have? Good question. O'Hare. Have a look. Where's the chart? Am I blind? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because why the hell not? At least one. There you go. I don't know why, but when we get around to doing a showcase of the scenery, I, for some reason, want to land on 2, 7 right, 9 left, and do the long taxi. I don't know why. I do also hope, and I'm pretty sure will be, the cargo ramp for O'Hare will be well modeled. Because wind and traffic, yeah. It's just such an absurd amount of runways. Crazy. But hey, we're finally getting it. 1 hour taxi, yeah. American 1-8 Golf, taxi Mike 1 Mike, cross runway 22 right, hold short, runway 27 center. Cross runway 27 center, 27 left, turn right on Gulf. Taxi to Northport. Crazy stuff. Denver to O'Hare, all the runways. Yeah. That'll be good. Bart is the top chatter over on YouTube. The guy just does not want to stop talking about helicopters. Jesus. prefer the München layout. The München layout is very nice. The München layout is really, really efficient. Right, my name is Hans, and I am now developing the new Munich Lufthafen, and we are going to make it very simple. In the middle, we are going to have 2 and 3 taxiways. 1 in the middle, 2 on the left and right. And then we will have the ground controllers, the apron controllers, and another ground controller in the south. We will have 2 tower positions, and then we will all be very efficient at taxiing this way and that way. Ja, das ist gut, ja.
Do it.
Benzi, Pista, THX, and Tailgas. Thank you very much for your follows. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Top of descent, just shy of 80 feet, 80 miles. 80 feet, 80 miles. I didn't even talk about helicopters on YouTube. You didn't. But I know you have that itch. You have that little bit of an itch going on there. Not as efficient as Atlanta. Atlanta is a cool airport, too. I always want to do long taxi routes when landing. Same. I don't know. I'm one for longer taxi routes when it comes to landing. If you got top of descent at 80 feet, I'm concerned. Yeah. Mighty concerned, that one, then. What is the altitude that we need to descend to anyway for Vittorio? Let's see. This is an IRL route. Yes, all the flights that we're doing today are IRL routes that the A300 does. Yep. Yes, sir. 4,200 feet is what we need to descend to. If you got, yeah, that would have been really, really bad though, Energizer, if it was. Yeah, during the descent, we'll get everything done here. But yeah, we will definitely do some more ATC streams for YouTube as well. We'll do the dual streaming for both platforms. I've done it before. I've done it with Doha, Abu Dhabi, and so on for Cross the Land. People do enjoy that kind of stuff. But yeah, we're slowly expanding properly now, and I'm just really glad that things are working better now, which is good. Absolutely. One thing I do hope though, that's Volunta updates the overlay thing, because it keeps jumping back and forth. Actually, really annoying. Yes, good stuff. Good stuff. Ah, the A300, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful aircraft. Beautiful, beautiful. I can't, Danielus. My credentials for Vatmina are expired. And in all honesty, I don't want to bother going through the process again to get that going and so on. I'm happy with VATSIM Germany, Danielus. There's a reason why I've transferred. Things weren't pretty over on Vatmina. I just recently got an email as well saying that my credentials have been revoked. Not revoked, but frozen, so to speak. Simply because I'm not controlling there anymore. I remember the one guy swearing at you in Dubai ground. I was saying this yesterday as well when we were doing the Leipzig Thursday event. When we had people landing, I always said, thank you for flying into Leipzig. You know, because it's just a nice gesture. People took their time to fly into an event, you know, that we're staffing. So, you know, saying thank you is a plus point. And a lot of the, you know, pilots were like, thank you for the warm welcome to Leipzig and so on and so forth. Contact ground 121.805. I never got that in Dubai. I never got that in Doha. Every time I said, like, welcome to Doha, taxi right, left, blah, 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 and so on. And I was just like, ugh. It's just a nice gesture, really. It really is. Lots and lots of people take their time. Yesterday was so busy, man. It was great. I loved it. Yeah, that pilot situation, that was one hell of an experience, man. That one pilot, I forgot the call sign. Emirates 43 Bravo or something like that. I do not condone that behavior. He was an a-hole ever since he did the pushback. And I'm just like, my guy, what are we doing here? Like, hello? Are we good? Wait, what are we doing? It was just so incredibly rude. And then that just opened such an unnecessary can of worms with supervisors as well. That could have been easily prevented. But, yeah, no thanks. And on top of that, what was really annoying as well was people with like 7,000 hours not listening to frequency, doing what the hell they ever wanted. You can send them like 15,000 contact me's and nothing would happen. And then the one crazy one was UPS 6. He was a C1 in the Tehran VACC, and he was behaving like I don't know, like a child on VATSIM that doesn't want to listen. They log on to VATSIM. They don't bother to check that there's a control online, even if it's just delivery, you know. You're definitely a bit late, Danai. We're just about to hit the cent here. You're gonna have to do a very big jump to jump on this plane. Why can you get boarding passes for cargo flights? Don't question it, Danielis. No, in all seriousness, I am still working on a cargo boarding pass specific, like, shipping label thing. I have like 4 different versions. I just can't find the one that I want to use. But yeah, soon you guys will have cargo labels. Logging on to air traffic control network and refusing to acknowledge air traffic control instructions is interesting behavior, to say the least. Absolutely. I remember the one time when it was an off-stream controlling session that I wanted to do. Someone was on tower. Can't remember who it was. I think it was Derek. I'm not too sure. He was on tower. I said I'm jumping on his ground because there was a little bit of traffic in Dubai. And we went for it. And as I logged in, I heard him on, because we used Discord at the time with Vatmino. I heard him arguing with the pilot. Pilot logged on, started his engines, pushed back and everything, and just started taxiing whilst having tower frequency on. He was tuned into tower frequency. And Derek was like, hello, what's going on? And then he was like, oh, I didn't see you there. I thought I didn't need to contact you. And he had 6,000 hours on the network. How do you have 6,000 hours on the network and say, I thought I didn't have to contact you? Hello? He did get a fat walloping, and I think he also got suspended or something like that, but it was just ridiculous. $10K hours on VATSIM, flies in Atlanta with not a word spoken on the radio. Happens a lot more than you think. Yeah, absolutely. Had a guy in Eindhoven that vacated to the military apron with his commercial jet, so I told him to taxi to the civil apron with taxi route. He said, I don't have scenery, so don't have the signs. I said, look at your charts, which you are required to have, and told him where he was. But apparently he was unable to use a chart. So I told him next right, right again, etc. Still couldn't do it. That guy had 15k hours. Like, how do you get that many hours, you know, and be that incompetent? Like, I get, like, having a small issue here and there, you know, as a VATSIM pilot. I mean, everyone's had an issue or two, but that kind of incompetency and that many hours on the network, like, brother in Christ, what are you doing? Hello? Maybe you let a friend fly on his PC? Yeah, that's, that is, I don't know. That is definitely a no-go. Oh, you're also doing your ATC adventure, Daniels. Well, hopefully you'll join us soon. I kind of get asking for a progressive taxi at a massive airport if you remember, if you're maybe new there. Otherwise, this is what my Navigraph sub and remarks are there for. Yeah. There is no harm in asking the controller to, like, repeat things or to be like, could you say that again or something like that. There's no harm in asking. But if you get the instructions, you read back the instructions, but then after your instructions have been read back and you just continue without further instructions, then it's like, what's the point here? What are we doing? I don't know. It's weird behavior from a lot of people, unfortunately. It's very strange. Very, very strange behavior. Quite peculiar. Absolutely. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Nothing we can do about it. Oh, there is something we can do about it as a controller, and that is if you're misbehaving completely, then we are gonna have to wallop you. Sorry if that is the unfortunate truth. Alright, so we're going to go flaps 30 and 40. We'll go medium auto brake. And that's all she wrote for that, so that's fine. Perfect. Right, we should be descending shortly. We got the profile. That's looking good. And then we can start looking at doing our approach here. There we go. Approach speed 137. Alright, let's see. We should be descending 4,000 feet. We are on the profile. We are not descending. We'll change. Watch me park my aircraft right into a terminal with instructions because my pedals disconnect. I will admit to being mildly terrified at being chewed out on the ground at Heathrow, but I think I've watched enough controller streams now to know where all the holding points are. And on top of that, the Navigraph charts got you covered on that. They will have you sorted out on that. You can see them, no problem. Oh, yeah, you'll be fine for that.
Do it.
Thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. Let's get that set as well. And then we'll do this, and then we'll go one later.
Do it.
Svensson Dazilvio. Hopefully I got your name right there. Thank you very much for the follows. What will we do when on the Twitch front page? We have a general idea, Danielus. We have a general idea. I'm going to start over the weekend to plan things. Helicopter! Ah! Oh, Bart. Hey, Jelly. Hello. That boat stream. Good old boat stream, huh? Alright, let's get that set. Just completed repositioning flight for Emirates VA. Took the A350 from Toulouse to Dubai. Lovely flight. Minus 93 FPM landing. Very happy, as you should. That is a mega greaser. Landing predictions will come shortly. Yes, they will be happening in just a little bit. Any group flight sections on front page days? Yes, there will be some that will be able to be done with the group on that front page day. We will be focusing around Europe, and we'll be focusing around US, maybe Australia, maybe some Asia stuff. I mean, it's an 8-hour session that we're going for. So, yeah, it's an 8-hour session on the front page from 12 p.m. local time, so 10 Zulu to 18 Zulu. We'll be able to squeeze in quite a bit. I was thinking at one point to do an ATC session, but I don't think that will, I don't know, be going down well. I'm not too sure. I think I will. I think I'll leave out the ATC side of things for that. We organize ATC anywhere. I mean, you could reach out to VACCs and you know, have things figure out and have them jump on and stuff. So it can be done. It's just a matter of what's the word I'm looking for? It's just a matter of will they have time, you know? Quite a few things that will play a factor there. Right, let me just quickly have a look here. Airport. We will probably have to do a backtrack here. There we go. Oh, actually, no, we won't. We can vacate. We'll aim to vacate Alpha. Well, actually, hold on. I don't think we can. We'll have to roll that to the end. And then backtrack Tango, the cargo apron. Alright, we're just going to work with the vertical speed here. Hast du den Sound Mod für die A300? Nee. Das habe ich nicht. And in that case, we'll go low auto brake. We'll go low auto brake. Then I need to also tune the ILS, and we can get the landing predictions in just a bit. Right, Victoria QNH is 10:11. So we'll just get that enabled, so that matches up quite nicely. Yeah, we'll just do full length. But yeah, I don't use the a sound mod. The only sound mod I use at the moment is the sound mod for the base A330, which you get on Flight Simulatio. How long is the flight time to LPPR? Give or take an hour, similar to this one, maybe just over an hour. Maybe we'll also be lucky and have a little bit of tailwind. Hey, Anti-Hero. Hello, good sir. Right, let's set the ILS here. So we got 108.9er. There we go. And then we have a course of 035. Perfect. Caro, thank you, man. Yep, Caro's now top chatter with those few words there. Dive, dive, dive. Alright, we'll use the speed brakes a little bit. We'll bring the speed down to 250, and we'll just descend a little bit more aggressively here so that we can make sure to hit the ILS properly. Perfect. Right, landing predictions. So this is a Twitch-only thing. Let's go above 150 or below 150. There you go. It's certainly quite on the stable side. So if you are watching on YouTube and want to do a little bit of gamba, you have to tune into the Twitch side of things. And then we're going to take this bird down here. Matthias is joining us. Nicely done. Very nice. Very nice. We are on course. As expected. Nice. Nice and steady. Get a little bit of a rumble going here. First time flying into this airport. I just picked up this scenery. And it looks alright. And it's a pretty important hub for DHL. So we can also maybe do some stuff in the future between Leipzig and Vitoria. I think they also have 737s flying into it. Which is pretty neat. I like my cargo runs in the 737s. I trust you with 150 or less. Who made the scenery? It's Aerosoft that made the scenery. It is indeed Aerosoft. Got to be an adult after this landing. Need to wash my vehicles. They are super dirty because we're in a drought. Haven't washed them in a few weeks. Gotta get those. Gotta keep those cars clean, man. Gotta keep those cars clean. Abso-freaking-lutely. All right, we're gonna get the landing lights turned on. We're gonna be passing 10,000 shortly. This will be a regular ILS, yes. This will be a regular ILS. Confirmed. We are catching up with the profile now as well. And I'm going to arm final approach. It's a bit of a rattlebird, this one. Boring? Wow. Look, we do a lot of fun approaches, and I just want to enjoy a nice little chill ILS, you know. Sounds like you live in Florida. I like how you can just say certain keywords and people just know where you're from. Awesome. Do the RMP into Porto. All right, we're just getting this ad break out of the way on Twitch. Jerry, funny enough, if you type into Google fly-by-wire side stick sensitivity and go to their website, I use that sensitivity curve for every plane that I have right now, and it's very comfortable. Nice and comfortable. Victoria traffic, Postman 8449er, continuing descent down to 4,000 feet for the ILS Yankee 04. And reducing speed to 30 knots. Nothing beats an ILS and a helicopter with a ground speed of 5 knots. Now that's chill. Yeah, when I flew the 145, I've done a couple of ILS approaches, and they are good fun. Good fun to do. I've done them into Wunstorf as well. And then you can also just take that sensitivity from the fly-by-wire website, Jerry, and then just fine-tune it to your liking. What shitbox is this? How dare you, doggo? How dare you insult the A300 like that? What in the helly? That's crazy work. That's bonkers. But then again, I don't expect anything less from an Embraer pilot, so you know it's fine. Madge. A350 clears this thing, not gonna lie. If it weren't for this thing, the A350 wouldn't exist. Alright, we'll bring the speed down to 100. We'll go slots 15. Victoria traffic, Postman 8449. We have the airfield in sight, established on the localizer 04, 10 miles, reducing 170 until 5. We got Cat 2, that's fine. No auto brake. Look at them barn doors. I'll close predictions on short final. We're only 8 miles out. Approach speed 137. Smooth landing, please. We'll see. Currently using Thrustmaster side stick, and I'm planning to buy the wind control one. Do you recommend it? Absolutely, Jerry. The wind control side stick is 10 out of 10. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Gear coming down 6 miles. Continue. Full flaps and slots. A minimum call out gave you a jump scare? Well, what's cooler, Bart? The helicopter or the drone? I think you would say the helicopter. Flap slots there, spoilers armed, auto brake set, landing is ready. Perfect. Alright, all lights are good as well. And we're 3 miles, closing predictions. There we go. Victoria traffic, Postman 8449, short final runway 04. We'll be doing a long rollout and vacating via Tango 1. Plane is mine, 2 white, 2 red.
Approaching 04.
Go 140 on this landing. Didn't feel comfortable with that 137.
500.
500.
$400. $200. $100. 50. 40. 30, 20, 10, 5.
Ooh, float, float, float. There you go. Still in the touchdown zone, we're alright. And then just a long rollout. Ouch, my ham, yeah. I forget how floaty the A300 is. Nice and solid rollout. We can actually, should we just vacate here? Yeah, we'll vacate here. Tango 1 is all the way down there. It's fine, we'll just vacate here. It's open. It's open. Is the doctor on board? If we have a doctor in one of the boxes, that'd be concerning. Victoria traffic, postman 8449er, vacated runway, and taxiing to the cargo apron. Drones are better at making usable pictures for us, though, so we prefer the drone. Not as cool as a helicopter, though. Surely next to the baking powder. Alright, let's get the lights turned off here. There we go. Perfect. Oop, that one. Nice. Alright, so we'll taxi. We'll enter via Delta because there's a parking spot that I'm going to use next to that TNT bird over there. Ram check for trafficking doctors. Alright, flaps coming up. Spoilers getting disarmed. Perfect. We'll start the master switch and APU. I did again like last time. I did a little bit of an overflare, which is not what I really wanted. Nope, brake fans. We'll get that turned on. There you go. Yeah, we'll park right next to that TNT. And we'll go with South Europe ground operations. Perfect. Ground crews there. And then, where's Matties? Matties is coming in. He's on short final. Still praying for a Zaragoza scenery one day. iniBuilds MK Zaragoza, por favor. Muchas gracias. If a helicopter was your spirit animal, which heli would you suit the most? This one, I would say. The NH-90. Something about the design of that helicopter that I just really, really enjoy. Hey, Brillar, good to see you. How are you? Welcome to the Stram. We're just about to pull up on stand here and then get things unloaded and reloaded and bring some wine to the Portuguese. Some Spanish wine. That turned off. Adulting time, no worries, Father's Game. Appreciate the lurk, enjoy the lurk, and have fun washing the cars. And if you're doing it out, obviously you're doing it outside, make sure to stay hydrated. I don't think I've ever flown with a TNT livery. Might have to get that fixed. Wine or wine? I'll take some Spanish wine. Wine, like drinking wine. PNC on a plane? No, no. You silly goose, you. Left. Right, APU is running. We'll get the APU bleed on. There we go. Engines 2 and 1 can come off. Parking brake set. And welcome to Victoria, one of DHL's hubs. Beacon light coming off. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to keep the fuel pumps on because I don't want to like click all these little spots too much there. That's fine. And since we're doing a turnaround here, we are going to just leave the APU running, so that's okay. Good, that's fine. Get that turned off. And we'll request the stairs. Get the chalk set. Nope. And then we'll begin deboarding as well. Doors open. The little bird suits Grizzle. He's a magnet for those things. Am I? Oh god, this thing. I think I saw Two-Tone fly it. Oh my days. That's literally just a bubble with like a blade, a couple of blades on it. Jesus Christ. Also the colors, my goodness. Jesus Christ, that's mental. I'm a Bell 222. I can't get these helis to stop barrel rolling. Any tips on flying a helicopter? Enable the assists when you're starting. Enable them. There's no harm in it. And then once you start to feel more and more comfortable, then you can, you know, start taking away a couple of, what's it called? Some assists, and then fine-tune the settings. Not a bad shout to go that way. Also, I parked askew again. I shouldn't have listened to GSX. I was actually fine. They told me to turn to the left, and then I turned to the left. Now I'm askew. Ay, Dios mío, GSX. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, let's get that. Looks like a toy helicopter you get from a Happy Meal at McDonald's. Yes, that's exactly what that is. See? Oh, I'm actually annoyed, GSX. God damn it. Right. Let's have a look at that landing rate, shall we? Still in the landing zone. That's all right. First flight. And is it a good landing? That's the question of the day. Is it above or below? Ooh, close. Below 150 wins. 146. There you go. There's your gumba. Daniels. Yes, I love gambling. Right. Minus 150 there. There you go. Below 150. Ka-ching. Unload the baking powder. You're very excited for it. Honestly, I tell you what, it wasn't too bad. It's okay. We'll try to do a better, like, closer to the main tiles here when we get to Porto. We'll definitely do that. There we go. And then we'll still do a one above and below 150 landing at Porto. We'll do that for sure. All right, we're doing the unloading here. Also, it's pushback here? There's arrows pointing forward. Do we need to do a pushback here? Okay, folks. Let me just quickly grab my call sign for the next flight, and then I'm going to go feed Bam Bam real quick because that kitten needs her food. Right. Flight from Vitoria to Porto is going to be as Postman 8212. There we go. I think I saw Matty's just taxiing over there. Look forward to the RMP35 in Porto. How do you do it in the A306? I have no idea. We'll find out. We'll find out how it goes. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All part of the learning project. Or process, not project. Right, we'll keep the APU running. That's all good. Thanks for letting me fly along to 96 FPM into Vitoria. Stinks, though? It's fine. Just a little bit of a firmer landing. It's all good. You just fed your cats? Nice, Toxic. Yeah, she's sitting in the hall. She's giving me the death stare. I'm just quickly getting everything ready for our next flight. And then I'll just quickly sort that out. Right, so we are departing Lima Echo Victor Tango, and we're heading to Lima Papa Papa Romeo. That's where we're going. A306. There we go. We got the Pratt & Whitneys on this one. And our call sign was Postman 8212. And we'll give ourselves 50 minutes of extra fuel. And then we'll go with that route. So this flight, how long was this flight actually? What are we looking at here? Sevilla to Vitoria was flight time 56 minutes, so just 1 minute extra to what was planned. Block time 1 hour and 9 minutes. Not a problem. And this one, similar right there. So both flights similar here. Will be good. Right, let's get that pre-filed, and then I'm just going to quickly go feed Bam Bam. All right, we'll put that in there. All right, let me just get that in here. Navigraph, import. There we go. Because, let me see here. Well, we have a couple of departure SIDs here. The best one would be Victor Romeo Alpha 2 Alpha, because that will take us into that position. Yeah, that'll work. Victor Romeo 2 Alpha. That's good. That'll do, that'll do. What can we predict into Porto? 3-5, okay. 3-5. Could do the Inkit. We could do that for sure. Yeah, we'll go with the Inkit. And the RNF. Yeah, that'll do. I would assume that the A400 with an RNAV is similar to how a Boeing does RNAV at the time. That's my guess. Runway 35. Runway 35. Okay. Right, chat. Like I said, I'm just going to quickly go feed Bam Bam. And I will have the overlay open here so people see where we're flagged to next. And we'll get that going as well here. And then edit. And then we'll upload this. Alright, save changes. Cool. There we go. So we're departing runway 04. Will be a cool departure actually with the Victor Romeo Vittoria 2 Alpha departure. I think that will be pretty neat to do. I'll show you guys the chart real quick for it. Looks pretty neat. Close, import. There we go. And if we go here, charts, departure, and then it's the 10-3 Charlie. This turn right here. There you go. That's what it is. That looks good. I like it. Okay, folks, I will be right back. And thank you very much for tuning in. And thank you very much for tuning in on YouTube as well. Stream's doing good over there. Thank you very much for the likes. We're at 15 likes. If you guys haven't dropped a like already over there or subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do. Because that would make you legendary. And I'll leave you guys with a beautiful view of our A300. It's time to feed the cat, otherwise she will eat me alive for dinner. There we go. Just trying to find a decent song for you guys while we quickly go feed the cat. Yeah, we'll go with that. That'll do. Alright, quickly AFK. There we go. Cat has been fed. Missed the landing predictions based on my token count. I guess it was below 150. It was. It was indeed. And I think it was a 146, as a matter of fact, for that one. I will confirm for you. Yeah, 146 into Vittoria. Yes, sir. Good. All right. What we could do is prepare our next flight. we'll turn that down just a little bit. We'll turn that up. Nice and cozy. There we go. And the front is still unloading, so we'll take it nice and easy here. 8 cars. And we are pre-filed. We're good. There we go. And off to Porto. Flight level 270 is our cruise for this one. Okay. I see, I see, I see. So that's there. That's fine. We'll grab our flight plan and we'll just prep that while we're at it. Thank you, Daniels. Thanks for subscribing to YouTube, man. Thank you very much. 04, and then it was the Victor Romeo 2 Alpha, I believe. Yes. That one. Insert. And then Porto Star RNAV 35 by the Akulu transition, and then the Inky 6 Charlie arrival. Insert. Hey, Audi. Yes, back in Flight Sim today. Everything's going very lush and delightful. Couldn't be happier. It's a good day to fly today. Have a quick look at our brakes as well. That's fine. It's good. But yeah, we just need to wait for these guys to finish, and then we can get the boarding started again. Hey, Michael, good to see you. Hello, sir. Oh, God. Got a message. Oh, that was supposed to... Oh, well, try it again, Michael. Try it again. There we go. Now it's coming through.
It's Friday, I think it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday, theen, it's woken.
Flawless. Absolutely flawless TTS there. Michael, that is a 23-month resub, good sir. That is almost 2 years of supporting the channel, my guy. That is crazy. Sounded just like Lando. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Oh, man. Thank you very much, Michael. Almost at 2 years of supporting this channel, man. Thank you very much, buddy. I hope you're having a good Friday. You are joining us as we are at Volotea. Not Volotea, that's an airline. Vitoria. That's what it's called. We are at Vitoria. We're going to be flying over to Porto now. And then after that, we're going to be flying from Luton to Frankfurt. Should be good fun. I just quit the sim after touching down in Olbia. Bad landing? Actibel Multi? Do you know how to turn off the GSX remote control on the FS Labs? I need to edit the aircraft profile for AKH bins and I can't. Not really, Flight. I don't get along with the FS Labs as well when it comes to GSX. It's not great. I'm about to go now. Good flight. Schönen Nachmittag, Abendmarkt. Daniel, schönen Freitag, ne? Ja? Genieß den Freitag. Submitted the last 2 university papers. I had to write this term, so now officially summer break. Also started to write a TPAC list. Otherwise, I'm going on holiday with half of the stuff missing. Getting well prepared there, Michael. Very nice, very nice. Oh, 2-pack list. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. Yes, and a list is always good to have. Most definitely. Do I get into the A300 as well, or do I fly some other cheeky Plorn? You want to fly a Plorn? That's for you to decide. The A300 is good. This latest update is very, very nice for the bird. Ja, und schönes Wochenende gleichfalls. But that's for you to decide. If you want to fly something else, you fly something else. If you want to fly the A300, you fly the A300. All right, 2 more boxes. Off to Rhodes again on Thursday. Look at this guy. Nice, Michael. You'll have a great time there. It's Plorn, not the one without L. Gotcha. What a bird, man. Look at this thing. What a plane. What a plane. What was the issue with Flight Sim? It's an issue with the quad engine planes that still needs to be properly ironed out. Supposedly, wind control got an update for the throttle that messed something up with quad engine jets if you have that configured. I was sent a profile that potentially fixes that issue or is a workaround. But that was mainly the issue on Wednesday when we wanted to do the flight. No, Ganek, I am not on the Sim Update 6 beta. No, I am not on that one. Nope, not yet. All-inclusive, full of rum cola all day at the beach. What a time to be alive. My guy. I can't remember the last time I had a rum and coke. Definitely a while ago. SVFR area for some B-roll? Go. San Francisco is really good because of the photogrammetry. Florida Keys is pretty nice with the blue water. Grand Canyon area. Seattle mountain area is pretty good. JFK VFR is nice as well. Bahamas, anything Bahamas related is really good. Swiss Alps. Anything between Swiss and Austria. There's some good areas. That's off the top of my head right now. Hi, James. James, good news, good news. A lot of reports coming in. The YouTube stream is a lot brighter. And people are saying it is pretty much one-to-one to Twitch. So we're rocking and rolling. Gets in. How's the weather in Sweden? It could have been better. Could be better. It's been a bit of a hit and miss today. Rain, humidity, hot, wind, no wind. It's a bit all over the shop. But throughout the next week, we're going to be having some higher temperatures again. Yep. You checked earlier? Nice. I'm so glad about it, James. I'm so glad. Absolutely. Finally. So maybe next week when we do another YouTube stream for Flight Sim, we can do like a Southeast Asia flight that goes into the night again. And then we can, do like a proper night flight without it looking like it's completely pitch dark or something like that, you know? So yeah, looking forward to that. Finally. It was so nice here before James came in. Can we somehow remove unwanted entities? Damn. Savage. Oh, Bailey with the raid. Mr. Kettle Overlord himself. Hello, Taylor. Good to see you. Mr. Bailey, thank you very much for your raid. Perfect timing, because we are just about to get everything going with our second flight of the day. Thank you so much for sending your folks over. Much appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. I have no idea what you were doing, but I'm sure you had fun doing so. Maybe you just reviewed the race from yesterday. And Rain in the chat. Joe, good to see you. Oh, hi, Flight Man. That's me.
Do it.
That's me. Hello, sir. It's such a good redeem. It is. It's been like, we've had that redeem for the longest time as well. I'm a wash dev anyways. No release in a year. Why don't you just quit yourself at this point? Wow. Wow. God damn. Brutal. Savage. Wrecked. Is about to be drizzling all over the planet? Absolutely. With this beautiful bird right here, I'll be more than happy to. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Adding that to my screenshot collection. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Sim brief OFP. What do we got on the zero fuel weight? 122.0. There you go. And then we'll grab our CG and we're going to start boarding. Press boarding. Which tug do we have? We have that one. Yeah, we'll connect it. Why the hell not? We'll get it hooked up already. Wait, where was it? 30.4. We'll chuck that there. Good. Usable for Salzburg review. Oh, got him. Tell you what, flight level 270 is quite low, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Kind of an own goal, wasn't it? Yeah, it definitely was, Michael. Absolutely. Your Salzburg scenery is going to be really, really nice, and I think a lot of people are going to be looking forward to it. I am most definitely excited for it. It's going to be real nice whenever it comes out. Right, I'm just going to quickly reset the decision height here. We'll take a hot minute to do that. I'm basically going to retire by the time I'm needed for beta testing. Ultra mad. Can't work on it at the moment because Asobo nuked Sim Update 6 beta. Asobo, please, we need the Salzburg scenery. Please behave. We require the Salzburg. Maybe something on the development side got screwed up, James. Two different worlds, I would say. Two different worlds. And I mean, how many times has Michael already spoken up about like scenery development and so on, being a little bit on the downslope and a little bit of a ball ache from Asobo. I literally cannot open the project anymore, and I can't go back to Sim Update 5 because I already opened it in Sim Update 6, which means you can't open it in Sim Update 5 anymore. Oh, boy. That's just brilliant, isn't it? Good lord. Sweet Christ. Well, there you go, folks. Salzburg has been delayed. Oh, no. All right, we'll do an initial climb of 6,000, which is also the transition altitude. And we are now going to put in the runway heading of 035. I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm sure of it. I'm very sure of it. At some point it will be okay. All right, runway, there we go. QNH 1011, that's set. Ops 1515, calculate. There we go. And I'll just take a screenshot of that. And then we'll be good to go for our performance shenanigans. We kept the APU running. That's all fine. That looks actually okay. Guneye Warrior with the 5 gifted. Another 5er today. Bloody Nora. Oh, camera's freaking out. Stand by. There we go. We'll just go with that. There we have it. Guneye Warrior with the 5 gifted. Going out to Norty, Svensson, Pucci, Mivive, and Saitse. Thank you very much, man. Leg 1 of the journey home is complete. There you go. You'll love to see it. Beautiful. Very nice. Thank you very much, Guneye Warrior. You are right there with 777 Driver and Homer Max with the 5 gifted for the day. Thank you very much. Also, thank you very much for the new subs over on the YouTube channel. We are, I think, now going to be I think after today's stream, we might be less than 800 hours or 800 watch hours on YouTube away from getting our YouTube partnership back. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. My flight to Salzburg's are already planned, shaking my head. Same here. I actually already have showcase flights planned for the RW Profile Salzburg scenery. Oh, we're just going to have to wait just that little bit longer. We're just going to have to wait. Who knows if those flights even still operate when when it's done. The ones that I have in mind are actually VFR flights into it. Right, so since we're doing a pushback, we'll taxi out Delta, Tango, and then Tango 7 for runway 04. Yep. That. Salzburg location is indeed very nice. It is pretty cool. All right, I'm just going to check in our V speeds already so that they're ready. 153 on the V1, rotate 163 is checked. Our V2 is 166. And then I actually just need to quickly have a look at the departure again. And then it was 10-3 Charlie. Intern max speed 230. Oh, there you go. We'll keep that elevation there for now. And our flex temp was 6.3. There you go. Guys, just to set expectations, like we're still taking minimum 7 months or so. Not saying maximum, that's open end, but like minimum 7 months, so you might stop planning for now. No. Don't take the planning aspect away from me, Michael. Michael, that's so not right. Michael, no, Michael. A580 out of Salzburg is done. Christ. I only tried the Vision Jet, but I didn't have a route plan, so I hit auto land button, and out of curiosity, and it just didn't work. So I did the caps thingy, and that was an experience too. Yeah. I would suspect that would be an experience. Last time I flew the Vision Jet, I think it was out of Copenhagen. I think. And we did VTC to Visby or something. Alright, we'll get that back to auto. That's fine. We'll get seatbelt signs on. Plane go whee! I like this new GSX bug when the boxes just like teleport up and down. Good. Crushing dreams, shaking my head. It's okay, Michael. We'll still be here when it releases, don't you worry. This is something with the looks of the A300? You mean that in a positive way or in a negative way? I think it looks great. Just has a nice design to it, I think. It's the nose, like the front of it, that just, I don't know, looks good. It's just such an iconic aircraft, really, and it still is such a massive workhorse for DHL here in Europe. I was saying earlier, I sometimes see this A300 flying over my apartment to Arlanda. One new thing and 2 new bugs added. Standard. See what I mean with the pop-up there? We are on the latest version of GSX. Yeah. Yeah, we when we flew from Istanbul to Zagreb, we flew the GEs. Today we're on the Pratt & Whitneys. It's just a fun aircraft to fly. I just forget that it floats a little bit in the sim, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. You can get some good landings in. Whee. Right, so everything up here is good to go. That's fine as well. We have our flex. The APU is obviously still on because we're doing that turnaround. Now I actually just have to think, like, because if we're landing 3.5, we're going to have to vacate to the right and then cross runway at 3.5 to get to the cargo apron. Lou, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, what is that? Is that the second to last box? It is. Actually, I think we might be good for Frankfurt Friday. Frankfurt Friday starts at 7:30. We have 5:30 right now. And the flight to Porto is an hour. Luton to Frankfurt is also around an hour. So that could actually work out quite well. Hi, Jack Aviation. Hello, good sir. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, the good old Swiss Air MD-11. Still need to do that. But I don't know. For me, when I do MD-11, I always think about cargo. Into Frankfurt Friday, then overnight long haul. Nah, no overnight long haul today. Not today. Sorry. There will be another attempt at a split stream next week, though. Because next week, unfortunately, I still need to do... There will be a day. Boeing fan, this is the one from Aerosoft. This is the Aerosoft Vittoria. And I definitely wouldn't be against doing something with Ryanair and parking at the PAX terminal. Also, I like that tower. Looks nice. Nice. Alright, we're pretty much ready to rock and roll. So once we are donezo with loading, we are good to get the pushback going. Oh, camera's freaking out again. Alright, front right is getting done. One more box in the front. How's the A300 update? Good. Very good. Very, very nice update. It's nice to see that iniBuilds is still actively, you know, getting some stuff done for this bird. The only thing that's, I think, a little bit on the back burner right now, and it's been pretty much confirmed by Ubaid, is the Epic mod, where there's a little bit more modern avionics in the bird. That will be is on the back burner at the moment. But I'm sure we'll get around to getting that. That's a solid scenery. It's really good. Really, really good. That is indeed true. FedEx indeed has 64 A300s. This one. Yeah, but it's still a promise that iniBuilds made. You know, so... And then you can still choose. You know, it's not like it's got to be a permanent fixture. You'll still be able to choose. Oh, I see you're going underneath my plane. Thank you for that. All right, we'll get that closed. Parking brake is set. And we'll remove the chocks. Doors are closing. Oh. GSX is not done. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. I thought it was done. My bad. It should have, Michael. Yes, it should have. All right, now we're good. I saw the trolleys move, and I was like, "Oh, we're done. Perfect." Smashed ham now. No, the ham has been delivered. We're now delivering wine, Joey. Now the wine's being delivered. Like I said, we're delivering Spanish wine because the Portuguese need to drown in their sorrow. You know, they need to drink away the pain of them getting, you know, chucked out of the World Cup because their golden boy couldn't score enough goals. Got him. Feels okay. Wine time. Wine is now flooding the apron. Could be worse. Could be worse. Alright. Prepare for pushback and departure. There you go. I think we're the only ones here. Yeah, we are. Indeed. Alright, stairs are pushing back. Here we go. Whoosh. Thank you. Arming doors. Checked. Go. Airport. There we go. And then, like I said, we're going to push back facing southeast. And then taxi Delta, Tango 7, runway 04. Alright, now GSX, I need you to correspond with me here. That'd be great. We'll fly from Manchester to Alicante. Send. Was that Jet2? Is that a Jet2 holiday? Course 738. Nice. Oh. ESX is acting up. Careful. Oh. I think I know what the problem is. No, that's shocks are gone. Hmm. What in the hell is going on now, GSX? I'm half tempted to just follow the arrows and just restart GSX and then just start my engines and taxi out here to the right. That's what I think I'm going to do because I think GSX is a little bit balked at the moment. So we'll restart GSX and close that. There we go. All right, we'll start engine numero uno. Just do what I do, pray and hope for the best. We don't do any praying here, sir, where we're going. All right. Oh, okay. There you go. Nope. No interest in it, GSX. Leave me alone. Bum bum ba da da dun dun dun. Yeah. All right, fuel coming in. Engine number 1. It will be an immediate departure for us as well. When's the football game today? At 11, right? 11 p.m. local time. All right, engine number 2. 21? Is it 21? I thought it was at 11, like the Spain-Belgium game? Or is that Zulu, Joey? Fuel engine number 2. Spain-Belgium is 21 local. Oh. Wait, why did I think it was 11? Oh. Norway, England is tomorrow at 11. Argentina, Switzerland, 3 a.m. on Sunday. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. I'm not watching that one. Nope. Not doing that again. Alright, engines are good. I'm happy with that. Very nice. Solid, nice and stable. Mission coming off. APU bleed, master switch. Taxi light. And then we'll start taxiing. And like I said, we're the only ones here, so we'll just start rolling. Alright, it's tomorrow's game. That's at 11. Well, while we fly into Frankfurt, we'll probably just have the game on the side. Alright, we'll go profile, nav, and we'll go slats 15 and flaps 15. Looks like we got some ATC in Porto. Nice. I think the last time we had ATC in Porto was when we did that one event, and it took almost an hour to get out of it. I was thinking local time for me, Reggie. For me, that would be 11. $10 p.m. BST is 11 p.m. for me. All right, clear the left. Yeah, 21 Zulu is 11 p.m. as well, yep. Alright, slots and flaps 15-15. And then, what was the trim? It was down 0.2, I believe it was it? Yes. That's fine. Alright, auto brake to max. There'll be an immediate departure as we get onto the runway. Unless someone's crept in? I don't think so. No. We're good for our departure. Hey, Facey! Moinsen, hallo! We'll just get that set as well now. Alright, I'm going to pause the alerts. That's good. Oh wow, we got full ATC in Porto. Tower, ground, delivery, and approach. No wait, that's just tower. Wait, is it? No, that's just tower. Yeah. Toyota traffic postman 8212, departing runway 04. Did you get the throttles fixed? Well, there was no issues with the throttles on two-engined aircraft, Facey. It's literally on the quad-engined aircraft. Also, there's a plane there. Know that. But I did get sent a profile for the throttle that has a fix for it, so I still need to test that out. Because I really would like to either do an A380 flight or an A340, and I kind of need that. Should be good next week to maybe do that. But yeah, the throttles for two-engine aircraft or single prop engine aircraft, GAs and so on, works all fine. Alright, lights are good. TARA set, flaps set. We're good for takeoff.
On runway 04.
Yeah, just classic flight sim shenanigans, Facey, unfortunately. Airspeed alive. A 20 knot wind pushing a little bit. 100 has been checked. On the heavier side, that's all good. Positive rate, landing gear coming up. $1,500. We'll just get that turned on. There we go. I am using auto FPS, Captain Madlock. Yes, sir. Out position. Yeah, I'm still fine-tuning a little bit on the audio sliders. I'm not entirely satisfied on the sound just yet. Alright, we'll get that up. Continue, and then we'll do a direct to Romeo Alpha. You want the settings for it, Madlock? I can quickly pull it open here once we've finished this right turn. Alright, that's all good. Flaps up. Landing gear is in the off position. A solid, nice, direct Victor Romeo Alpha. Bye, Victoria. We'll be back. That's doing that right turn perfectly. Nice. Hi, Emma. Hello. Chaos. Yes, we just departed out of Vitoria. Yes. We're now heading to Porto. My time, 53 minutes, plus minus. You said the offer, but your system is way more advanced than mine, so I need to figure it out myself, I guess. I mean, you can try the settings out if you want, Madlock. Also with the flight sim settings. I've had quite a few people use my flight sim settings on systems that are a little bit lower than mine, and they said it's fine. So if you want to try it, I can pull it up. Or if you're on the Discord and just go to game settings, you can find the settings there as well. There's Victoria. Goodbye. Alright, landing lights coming off. Perfect. Seatbelt sign can come off as well. On our way to Porto we go. No memos, all is good. We'll get the fuel page open here. We're doing a steady climb. We'll go to our cruise of flight level 270. This weekend is driving me crazy, though lately I got a 4070 Super and AMD 7800 X3D. My buddy told me I should easily fly on 2K settings. That just destroys my FPS. Got T-Lot on 200 and O-Lot on 150. Interesting part is I had one single flight that worked really well around Athens with 2K settings. Then did Seattle and San Francisco afterwards, and it wrecked my PC. Well, that's the difference, though, Madlock. You have to think about the photogrammetry that's on San Francisco. San Francisco and Seattle have photogrammetry that definitely eats up a little bit more performance, whereas Athens, it doesn't have photogrammetry. So that definitely is a bit of a stark difference. Is anyone else having problems with GSX, Jetway problems with GSX lately? Jetways won't connect to our planes. I'll have to toggle them through the native ATC ground menu. I only had a bit of a Jetway issue when I wanted to try to see how things are working with the A380 at Doha, but I just respawned the plane and then it worked. Right, so climbing nice and steadily here. We have a resub coming in. We'll get some music going. We have Mr. Gamer NL with the 7 months. Mr. Gamer NL, thank you very much, good sir, for your continued support. Legend, thank you very much, Gamer. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that's also on a 3-month streak at the minute. Yeah, maybe try refreshing the what's it called? Refreshing the plane, or like restarting the plane at the spawn point, you know. That was a solid departure. I like that. That worked out really smooth. Just a shame that GSX kind of screwed up and then didn't want to do the thing with the pushback properly. Okay, so let's do Lima Papa Romeo 35. We'll chuck that there. 64 miles on that one. Maximum is flight level 360. We'll stay at flight level 270. That's built. And when are we estimate to arrive at Porto? 1646. Actually, not bad. Wild River Bushley. Good to see ya. Howdy, sir. How is you doing? Hope all is well. Checking in from work. Things are going very well, good sir. We are just on our way to complete our second flight of the day, which is Vitoria in Spain to Porto, Portugal. And then after that, we're going to be taking this bird again from Luton, which had an update, and we'll take it from Luton to Frankfurt for Frankfurt Friday. We haven't done Frankfurt Friday in a hot minute, and I haven't taken the A300 into Frankfurt Friday in a very long time. I'm looking forward to it. It's nice to be in the A300 again. It feels great, it flies great, it sounds great. And let's be real, the DHL livery just makes the plane solid. It's a good Friday today. It's a very good Friday. Folks are enjoying the stream. The support is immense. The YouTube stream is doing really well as well. 22 likes, by the way. Thank you very much, folks. And we finally fixed the problem that we had with YouTube. And the video feed to YouTube is working like a charm. Oh, this is iniBuilds A300, Wild River. This is iniBuilds A300. It just recently got a significant update with a bunch of fixes and a bit more stability. Performance is very nice on this bird. Very, very nice. And it just feels great to fly the A300 again. It just does. So iniBuilds pushed out a small update for the A300, and then in that patch notes, they said there's another bigger update coming, which is introducing some more, WASM module tweaks, and they've taken what they've learned for, the A350 and A340 for that stability, and have implemented it into the A300 now. So it's looking good. ATC today? No, I'm not doing ATC today. Today we are helping our good friend Elbow out, as he helped us out yesterday with flying from Luton to Leipzig with his A300. We are going to be flying with our A300 from Luton to Frankfurt today. We should have enough ATC going into Frankfurt, so that's going to be fun. Looking forward to that. Next time you'll see me do ATC will be next week, Thursday, and we're going to be on Leipzig ground. What's that airfield down there? Oh, Burgos. Nice. Unless they need me on tower, then I'll do tower. But I've signed myself up for Leipzig ground. Yesterday was so fun, though. Yesterday was really, really, really fun at Leipzig. Having that helicopter come through was amazing. And I didn't find out until I was done with the stream that that helicopter that we had yesterday was a viewer himself. And he flew the beautiful Huey with the German Air Force Goodbye Huey livery. And he shared a screenshot with us where I instructed him to fly over the threshold of runway 26 right and 26 left to exit the control zone via the southeast routing. Because he wanted to do a little bit of a fly over the city. There's the Red Bull Arena right there in Leipzig. Beautiful little helicopter. But it's nice to look at that from a different perspective with how he was flying over it. Great. And then everyone else sharing their beautiful screenshots of flights that they're doing. Awesome. But yeah, no ATC today. No ATC today. Alright, we're about to hit our cruise. And then there's our top of descent over 160 miles out. I'm just going to keep an eye on the ATC. But yeah, it looks like we only have tower, ground, and delivery. But we are only going to be finishing at ground today at Porto. Can I see all your add-ons somewhere? I don't really have a list for it. I think I have a planes command. Let me check. No. The only add-on list that I have is my scenery, which is there. You can see all the sceneries that I own. So these are all the payware, freeware sceneries that we've got. But regarding what planes I have, I used to have a command actually, but I don't know where that went. May have deleted that. But you can see all my payware, freeware sceneries. So you can, the color coding is very specific. The orange ones are different websites like Contrail, Orbex, Aerosoft, Marketplace, and so on. And the silver ones, the gray ones, are the Ini store. They all have my referral link if you want to support me that way. And the green ones are air bases. Purple ones are freewares. Yeah, there you go. Plane-wise, I mean, I could give you a list of a rundown. I have the Phoenix collection. I have the PMDGs, 777, 737. On the 737, I only have the 800. I don't really care for the 900 or so. iniBuilds A350, A300, A340. Soon the A380, and then also the A220. Got a couple of GA aircraft from Just Flight. What else am I missing? Got some add-ons to use on flight sims base planes like the A330. Oh yeah. All my savings and still wouldn't be there. Yeah, it's I don't want to know the number. I don't want to know the number of that. No thanks. I'm good. I think I might be physically ill if I've ever really figure out how much I've spent on sceneries. I mean, I've been sent some for showcases, you know, like Frankfurt, for example, or, you know, iniBuild sceneries have been sent to me. But, yeah. Bit of a crazy collection there. I am thinking of making a website, though, because I just recently completed my content creator media kit. I got that updated and so on. So I might actually make a website which will have like different categories where it will show, you know, like the planes that I own, the sceneries that I own, some channel statistics and so on. But yeah, at the moment I don't have a list of like planes and stuff. External programs you use like GSX, Chaseplane, etc. Anything I should think about and make my game better? Chaseplane is definitely a really good program, Emma. I definitely would recommend Chaseplane. It's really, really nice. Some people recommend Rex Atmos. You can ask Rex Atmos things to... I don't know if James is still here. James is like a strong advocate for that program. Then you also have GSX. GSX is pretty good to have. It's very, very nice. It makes things a lot easier when you're at a busy airport, or if you want to have like that extra little bit of immersion. That's going to be available to you. That's you can pick up. FS Realistic, something to look into if that's what you fancy. There's plenty of reviews out there. You can ask Jamie. I think Jamie still uses FS Realistic. Navigraph, obviously, for the charts and all that shenanigans. That's what I use as well. Auto FPS, which is a free software to use to help things, like balance things out with performance and so on. You got Volanta to flight track. You also got Elevate X to flight track. What else do I use? I think that's about it, really. FS Traffic, actually, for a little bit of extra model matching for the VMR file that I have. That's about it, really. Hey, Mutzbina, hello. Good evening from sunny Frankfurt. Very nice. We'll be heading to Frankfurt after this flight, Mutze, from Luton. Elmo supported us with flying into Leipzig yesterday, so we'll fly into Frankfurt today as well. And I think he's on the West Apron, so he is going to be taking charge of the, what's it called? Cargo planes. I'm too lazy to open Rex Atmos now. Supposedly Rex Atmos does not open with the sim. You have to like open it once you have the sim up and running and then run it. So I don't know if that's ever going to be a thing in the future. Not too sure. There's a lot. There's a lot of things. I mean, I have Rex Atmos. I just don't use it anymore. I've tried it a couple of times, and I don't know. I think the atmospherics and flight sim ever since Sim Update 4 have been significantly improved. Thanks a lot, though. Still figuring out everything. Absolutely no problem, Emma. Any questions, feel free to ask them in chat, or if you're on my Discord, send me a DM. I can link you things there, or if you have any questions, by all means, feel free to ask. Yeah, Madlock, sure. Hold on, I'll put them up for you. There you go. So that's what I'm using right now, and it's working quite well for me. I hate DMing streamers. Everyone is so busy. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people do get drowned out significantly in the DMs. Just because so many people ask questions and so on. I have it set so that if I'm not friends with you yet, or anything like that, or if you're from a different Discord, you end up being a request. So then I have to like go through the DM requests and so on, and then take it from there. You ignored the DM I never sent. How dare I? Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. Game's gone, chat. Game is gone. What a horrible streamer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can, if I don't respond immediately or so, you can always ask in the flight sim chat. Folks are more than happy to help out. You know. Folks are more than happy to help out. No worries, Madlock. And if you ever need to go back, just go back in the VOD and just like, or clip it or something like that. You'll be golden. Let me just actually quickly have a look at the ATIS. So, runway 35 is in use. Winds 310 degrees, 11 knots. Variable between 270 and 330 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers. Few clouds, 2,200 feet. QNH 102. Also, speaking of QNH, I'm an idiot. I completely forgot to go standard. My bad. Whoopsies. That's my bad, sirs and madams. Alright. Let's go dig up something here with the airport. I honestly wouldn't mind being able to stop before Alpha 3. That wouldn't be a bad idea because then we can taxi out to the left. Although it says taxiway Alpha 3 not available to aircraft with code letter E or above. Should be fine with that, right? Working 16 days in a row after next week, but might treat myself with some gear after that. Why not? Hard work pays off. Hard work pays off. Get yourself to some nice gear, some nice sceneries maybe, some nice planes or so, and enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, so we are going to be able to vacate left onto Alpha 3. That will make it a lot easier for us to taxi to the cargo apron. Otherwise, we'll have to go Foxtrot 1 Echo, Apron 5, and then Charlie, Hotel, Whiskey. But yeah, it should be okay. We'll go runway 3, we'll go that, and then medium. And then that should be fine. Yeah, we'll be good. Will be good for that. If we go on to the arrival, I'm going to go for 10-2 Alpha. That's the one. Airport elevation 227. I'm just going to get that dialed in. We'll do 200. Alright, where's our top of descent? Top of descent is 80 miles. Oh. Oh, chat, 1 second. Someone's on my door. Hold on. Uno momento, por favore. Someone's at the door. Hi, Doug. That was just my neighbors. They were causing a bit of a ruckus earlier. And the wife just knocked on my door saying, sorry for the noise. I was like, no problem. I have earphones in anyway, so. But hey, I got nice neighbors. I've got nice neighbors. Very nice of them to come through like that. Consider it, to be honest. Consider it. We're high in the sky. I see. Gotcha. It's good. All right. So Akulu is 4,000 feet. That's what they want us on there. Hey, Barkbuster. Good to see you, man. How are you? Not quite sure why I got that message now. That's weird. How have you been? All good on your end, Barkbuster? Done with your bachelor's? Congratulations. That's awesome, man. In mechatronics. It sounds like you're creating some sort of like Transformers or so. I don't know. No, that's awesome, man. Congrats. That's really cool. That is awesome, my guy. I'm sure that's a solid relief. Hey, Raph Plays. Hello, hello, hello. All right, we don't have an approach controller. We have a viewling that's going into Porto. Just going to check the aircraft around us. A Lufthansa, a viewling, and me. Perfect. Next up, CPL. Ooh, you already have another plan. Nice. Yeah, we got tower ground and delivery at the minute. Ground has been on the longest. They've been on for 1 hour and 42. They have a good amount of traffic there. Well, it's empty now, but they had more departures. We'll prep the frequencies. 118.008. 2. 005, sorry. Emma, if you want to know that, you have to go for this one there. There we go. That also, actually, you using that command, that reminds me, I need to remove one command because the website doesn't work anymore. So thanks for the reminder. Let me just quickly do that before I forget it again. Let's see here. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands. Ba, 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 ba. That's fine. We'll take that out. Close that. That can go. We'll get that cleared as well. Turn that off. That one, that one. And that one. Alright, there we go. That's all turned off now. So yeah, PC is the one. Bought ETS2 and the Steam sale. Man, that was horrible with the G. Nah, it's not that bad, Barkbuster. I remember doing, what's it called? I remember doing ETS with my Logitech wheel. Looks fine. Hey, 350, hello. Alright, 40 miles for top of descent. And then we are on profile this time. Let's see if it actually descends on profile. Oh, without the wheel. Yeah, without a wheel, it can be a little bit choppy. That I agree with. Gotta say, the Logitech wheel is not that bad of a wheelbase to have. I'm just looking at that command, the RAM, the 64 gigs of DDR5. I checked how much it costs now. Make it stop. Echo X-Ray Juliet, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. You'll be fine with the Logitech wheel. Once you get your CPL, you can treat yourself to some more stuff. So if you just save up now, and then once you get your CPL done, then you can hashtag treat yourself. Mm-hmm. Oh, it just like cracked my back. It felt great. I have no issues with the G29, but to be fair, I did start iRacing during the pandemic with the Logitech DF Pro. I got with the Gran Turismo 4. The DF Pro? Wait, is that the direct drive from Logitech? Or am I being silly right now? Which one is the DF Pro again? Ah, okay. Understand. Gotcha. Oh yeah, no, if it was around the G25, then the direct wheelbase wasn't there at the time. That is true. Yeah. True. Very true. Right, where's the approach? RNAV, RMP runway 35. 3,500 mandatory by Papa Romeo 542. Got it. Okay. Decision height for us is going to be 530. Have you tried Whoop? I mean, I've flown as Whoop. Unless you mean something else. G25's baby brother basically beat the heck out of that thing. I'm trying to remember actually, what was my first wheel? I think it was the Logitech Momo wheel. You guys remember that one? That one's a bit older too. Logitech Momo wheel. I remember getting it from a store called Harvey Norman for my Need for Speed days. That's the one right there. It was actually a really good wheelbase. It actually was really, really good. Used it for drifting a lot. It was good fun. And then we'll just go 140 again. Oh, okay. I didn't want to change. And then we'll just do a +5 then. There you go. That's how you do it. Hey, Bob. Hello. Oh, the Whoop fitness band. No. I just use my Apple Watch for all that kind of stuff. I've been using the Apple Watches since like the first gen, and it's been actually really good. When I replaced with the G29, a friend sold me the pedals were crumbling and the motor sounded like it was in pain. The Logitech, I think it was the Logitech G920 that I got when I was in Sweden. Let me see, G920 Logitech. Yeah, it was the G920 Xbox version that I got. And unfortunately, I was in the same shoes as you. It just wanted to... It sounded like it was going to die. Ordered it on the UAE website. Instead of coming directly to Victor Oscar Bravo Lima, went from Dubai to Bahrain to Hong Kong, and then to... Oh, Christ. Had a little bit of a world tour there, didn't it? A little bit of a Southeast Asian tour for you there, into Hong Kong as well. Solid. Oh, yeah. Ah, look at that. You can see the coastline right there. That is pretty. So, yeah, this is the first time we're flying into Porto. Version 2.0. MK Studios has provided that scenery for me when they published it. I just never really got the time to, like, check it out. However, we're doing it now, and I'm looking forward to it. So, we are going to go down to 4,000 feet at the moment, so we'll set this, and we'll go 1012. Nice and steady, we're going down there. $29.5 now is chugging along just fine. Need to get myself back into league stuff with Simfer folks. Gotcha. I think Wash Boy is part of that group as well. Impossible Face, I think. Mini Middle East Asia tour, but thank God didn't pay any customs on that. Well, there you go. At least you had that going for you. All right, folks. We're getting close to flight level 200, and that's the mark for us to do landing predictions. So I'm going to get my Volanta set to private. And if you are, just another reminder, watching over on YouTube, thank you very, very much for tuning in. And if you haven't already and you're enjoying the content, make sure to drop a like and subscribe. And over on Twitch, we are going to get the landing prediction started now. We'll go with the same rating as before, above or below 150. Flying over your house. Don't worry, I won't dox you. And we'll use medium auto brake as we are going to land and vacate via Alpha 3. Well, the thing is now, Barkbuster, we're streaming 1440p on both platforms now. But now I am really going to be going crazy with the YouTube streams because we're so close to getting our YouTube partnership back. And on top of that, we finally fixed the issue with our brightness and contrast stuff. Ooh, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Clear. No, no, no. Format error. That's not what I wanted to press. There we go. What was the frequency? 132.850. Oh, 132.850. Clear that and switch that frequency.
Squawk 476, extraction 861.
That is also indeed a thing, unfortunately, Barkbuster, yes.
Question me, Alpaca 78 Sierra, we are flight level 390 dig out.
Hey, Ethan. Oh, wait, you're going down to South Africa, aren't you?
Squawk 5210.
Squawk
Awesome.
5210, Alpaca 78 Sierra.
Very nice, Ethan. Enjoy that flight, man. What's the sector called?
Extraction 861 Tango identified.
What's it called? Spoil control. Spoil control, good afternoon. Postman 8212. We're currently descending down to 4,000 feet on the Inky 6 Charlie arrival.
Postman 8212 is below identified. Clear Inky 6 Charlie arrival. Continue descent flight level 110.
Inky 6 Charlie arrival and continue descent flight level 110. Postman 8212. And you got a window seat?
Alpaca 780.
Hi, guy.
Identified.
Enjoy that flight, man. What's that flight? 10.5 hours or so? Give or take?
Postman 1, correction, Postman 8212, enable reset squawk 2152.
2152 on the squawk box 8212.
Control, good evening,
Nice. Oh, mate, enjoy it. You're going to have a great time down there, Ethan. I'm sure you're going to record as much as possible flying that A380. So enjoy. Enjoy, good sir. I can't remember the last time I flew with the A380. Probably won't renew my iRacing stuff because I only ever do ovals. Plenty of AC, ACC, LMU, RF2 stuff to go through. Absolutely. How about 4K streams on YouTube? I don't really see the point in it with a 1440p screen, personally speaking. First time on one, more excited for the flight than the destination. You'll like them both. You'll like them both, man. South Africa is cool.
Squawk 3350,
It's very, very nice.
Postman 8212, continue descent to flight level 60, information Foxtrot.
Information Foxtrot copied down to 6,000 feet. Or correction, flight level 60, Postman 8212. Hi, Jaju! Say hello.
Identified, proceed direct Vexel.
Alright, we'll close landing predictions short final.
United 1020, continue descent to 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, United 102.
Jaju, are you flying into Frankfurt Friday later or doing any controlling?
Iberia 05 Blue Kilo, identified, proceed direct Ogero.
Gero.
for Iberia 05 Blue Kilo.
And Iberia 05 Blue Kilo, report even flight level requested 360 or 380.
380 is okay. Everybody 05 kilo.
305 full fuel, climb flight level 380.
Direct Toledo and climb flight level 380, everybody 05 kilo.
Maybe I'm opening the payment center.
20, clear for left approach, runway 02.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be talking to one another then if you want to do that. Because we're going to be doing a Luton Frankfurt flight. Alright, landing lights coming on. Someone's having a nice nap. Yes, that looks like a solid nap over Heathrow.
Postman 8112, continue descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1012, clear RMP approach, runway 35.
Down to 4,000 feet, QNH 1012, cleared RMP approach 35, Postman 8212. Alright, let's go. Level change. Go. Just work with the VS here. We check what is booked. Lovely. You have the World Update Protocol installed? Should have, yeah. I shouldn't have missed out on it. I should have it. Should indeed have it.
Depart 412, Lisboa, low identified. Proceed direct Ortiz.
Ortiz. Hopefully I won't cause a virtual earthquake for you there, XJ.
20 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Hey, it's Hack. Thanks for the phone, man. Hi from Seville. Nice. That's where we departed from. That's where we departed from.
Traction 861 Tango, monitor advisory 122.8, safe flight, bye-bye.
Solid departure.
Thank you, bye-bye, fraction 861 Tango.
Alright, we've been cleared the RMP as well. Am I on VATSIM? I am, Mark Price. Yes, I am. The third. Oh, you've been born there? Nice. Cool place, man. Got those A400s right there. Beautiful birds. I need to fly the A400 again on VATSIM. Definitely need to. Hello, Bragg.
1412 at flight level 320.
Too much hot this week? Yeah, temperatures are ramping up again.
1412, Lisboa, boa tarde, identified. Proceed direct to Pulo, cleared Pulo to Alpha, arrival.
Direct to Upolu, clear Upolu to Alpha arrival for FedEx.
Luckily, they disabled my account after the controller was wrong. I'm looking at the wrong plane instead of mine. I'm still flying with them. It's been 2 months.
Thank you, sir.
Well, hopefully they solved that situation for you. How are you, sir? Warm? No, we're actually doing okay. I mean, it's humid outside. It's humid outside, but we're doing okay, actually. We're actually doing quite okay, Bragg. I mean, the AC definitely helps a lot. Taking here in the UK, although it's cooler than a couple of weeks ago, it feels hotter. Just the buildings getting stored up with all that warmth and so on, you know. Not talk to me about humidity. Beautiful 90% humidity. Want that hydration? Just chew the air.
KLM 183, monitor advisory 122.8, safe flight, bye-bye.
122.8, thank you for the control. Good day, KLM 183.
You fly the A300 for FedEx? Oh God. Please don't judge my landing, thank you. I'm just a man on the internet flying planes. Leave me alone. Oh. thinking about doing the MD-11 flight into Frankfurt tonight, but it's too damn hot, I think. Been wanting to fly the rotate MD-11 again for ages. Yeah, Frankfurt airports, not Frankfurt airports, a lot of airports in Europe have been suffering lack of traffic because it's just too warm for people.
Postman 8112, contact tower 118.005, safe landing.
18005, Postman 8212, thank you very much. Let's get the speed down, 180. There we go. Good down. Water Tower, good evening. Postman 8212 on the RNP. We have the airfield in sight, requesting visual.
Postman 8212, Port Sarlo, visual approach approved. Winds 300 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 2703, 30 degrees, runway 35, clear to land.
Runway 35, clear to land. And would it be okay if we vacate to the left via Alpha 3?
Aye, sir.
Roger, thank you, Postman 8212. We'll go approach speed 141. Alright, we'll close on short final, which is now. Ending submissions. We're 2 white, 2 red. That's fine. And we'll get our flap set. Perfect. And we'll get that turned on as well. 2 white, 2 red. Perfect. All the industry over there on the left. Very nice. Alright, this is going to be flight number 2 completed here once we are touchdown, and then we're going to get ready to fly this bird from Luton to Frankfurt. Or those aren't.
Approaching 3, 5.
Yep, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Ignore the flight directors right now then, that's okay.
500,
Continue.
400,
Red, a little bit on the lower side.
200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Ooh, float, 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 float. Ooh, God. Well, Alpha 3 is out the window after that float. Jesus Christ. Well, we're not making that. I mean, we're still in the touchdown zone, but yeah, we're going to have to request that taxi. It's fine. Well, Alpha 3 is out the window. Cargo will be in one piece. Yeah, all the wine bottles are in one piece. Water Tower, Postman 8212 floated harder than expected, so we're going to request that taxi to the cargo apron.
Postman 8212, Roger. Taxi, now taxi Echo short of Foxtrot 1.
Taxi Echo and hold short of Foxtrot 1. Postman 8212. Holy float, Batman.
Postman 8212 via Foxtrot 1, cross runway 35, then continue to stand Tango 02 via Alpha and Yankee.
Alright, we'll cross runway 35 via Foxtrot 1 and then taxi to Tango 02 via Alpha and Yankee. Postman 8212. I thought he's going to have me taxi all the way up there, and then... Adeo, we'll take it. Right, we'll get the flaps up. That was a hefty float. Bloody Nora.
Approaching 17.
Whoosh. We stayed at 10 feet quite some time.
On runway 17. 2,000 meters remaining.
I know, darling. We'll be okay. We'll get the brake fans going as well now. Hear that message. A little bit of an uphill here. We'll get that set. We can get the strobes to auto. That comes off. Runway lights can go. And then Tango 02 is our parking. Nice. All right. Start APU. There we go. If I didn't float that hard, we would have been fine to vacate Alpha 3. I was already going a little bit lower on purpose, but I just didn't want to touch down as I was idling. Alright, strobes coming off. APU, we'll get that open, 31%, and we'll go and select our stand, Tango 02. Tango 2, there you are. No, and DHL. What, James? What happened? You're leaving the stream. Wow. Oh, hi. Oh, okay, James. Thanks. Thanks, bud. Hi, James. This guy. All right, APU is 100%. There's Tango 2. What time do we have? 6:45. Ah, mate, we're gonna have a good time flying into Frankfurt here. Hello, Max. Welcome back. I would say that was a solid set of flights. Oh God, not Frankfurt? What? Why? I haven't flown the A300 into Frankfurt in forever. Don't say anything wrong right now. James getting threatened by Max. Oh, God, that's Tango 2. Oh, Jesus Christ. I could have gone straight in. Ah, that's awkward. Sorry. Whoops. Silly me. More to the left. Sorry. Probably the worst parking ever once we check it outside. Shit, I thought that was 2 for some reason, and then that was 1, but oh well. Oh well. I mean, I'm a connoisseur at parking askew anyway, so it's all good. Right. APU bleed. Good to go. We'll get that turned off. There we go. Engines 2 and 1 coming off as well. JMQ95, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tweak in the UI. I'm not noticing much of a difference right now. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Figure aircraft on the left. Hold on, I'll take a look at that in a second. Just turn off my fuel pumps here. Parking brake. Oop. Yep, just like in... Alright, we still have one more flight where I can redeem myself on parking correctly. Ah, dear. Right, ground equipment. We'll attach the chocks. And we'll attach the GPU as well. Let's call it a day. Perfect. That turned off. You screamed, now you're good. Alright, okay, there you go. Operate stairs. And request deboarding. Our postman A212 on the blocks. Thanks for logging on. Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Oh, bye-bye. Phoenix Neos are going to take up so many config options in the menu. Supposedly the sim update 6 is not too bad, Dyer, actually. Oh, there it is. Configure aircraft. There it is. Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I think in general there's going to be quite a few UI changes, isn't there? Alright, that's all good. Chat, ignore my horrible parking.
All stations, Port Star will be closed in contact Lisboa 132.80. I say again. Contact Lisboa 132.850.
Perfect. Thanks for being on.
Do it. Do it.
Mr. Ivix, thank you very much for tuning in as well and hitting that follow button. Appreciate you. And over on YouTube, thank you so much, folks, for tuning in as well. Things are lovely. Good. Let's have a look at that floating of a landing. Bloody hell. We're still in the touchdown zone, but my goodness. We floated further than a feather in a... God knows what. I don't know. Touchdown zone still. Not as bad as Vitoria, but... Ooh. 254, so above 150 wins on that one. Actually, that's okay. For a cargo landing, that's more than fine. There you go, above 150. Pratt & Whitney and Leap A320, then Pratt & Whitney Leap for all other door options for the A321. It's gonna be messy, I believe. But it's going to be still a glorious day when they come out, Admiral. Think about that. Oh, that was a good sneeze. All right, there we go. Cargo's being unloaded. Very nice. Good stuff. Right, chap. I am going to go get myself some food now because I've prepped a sandwich before the live stream. So I'm going to leave you guys with this view right here for the time being with a little bit of music. And I'm just going to get my food, and then we're going to get ready for flight to Frankfurt from Luton. Not quite sure why the shadows are so flickery all of a sudden here. That's a bit weird. We'll go with that. That's fine. Let's flicker here. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for still sticking around here, folks. It's been a really, really nice day flying. We've done Sevilla to Vitoria and now Vitoria to Porto. Currently getting the plane unloaded. And then we're going to be flying the exact same plane, A300 DHL from Luton, which is an updated scenery by iniBuilds. Just recently got updated with a new taxiway and some other configurations that have been tweaked. And then we're going to be flying to Frankfurt to say hi to our good friend, Mr. Elmo Radar, who's going to be on the West Apron, and he's in charge of cargo. So it all worked out quite nicely for all of us. And yeah, just quickly going to step away for 1 second, and then we'll be back. Okay, sandwich acquired. We're going to disconnect from the network now. And we're going to go and get ready for our Frankfurt flight. I'll need to update the Twitch stream title as well. Let me load in Frankfurt real quick. There we go. We're not going to be parking on any of these terminal gates here. We are going to be parking with our A300 over on this side here. Or we'll see where Mr. Elmo Radar takes us. Right, where are you, Luton? I need to make sure that no one is already there. Let's see. Oh, we got Tower in Luton. Nice. All right, cargo stand 30 is available. Oh, warehouse didn't load in. Hold on. Takes a second. Let's use this time to update the stream title. Lufthansa A300 to Frankfurt. And then we'll go Echo Golf Golf Whiskey to EDDF. Up, up. And we'll spawn right there. And then my call sign for this flight, and I'm sure people are going to absolutely love this, Postman 6717. Great. Thought I could escape it, but I can't, unfortunately. We got Zeron with the resub, with the Gritty Goose.
Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose.
There you go. Zeron with the 15 months. You'll love it.
Awareness.
You'll love to see it. Zeron, thank you very much for tuning in and hitting us with that resub. Hello, mate. How is you doing on the fine Friday? All right, we need to get our flight thing done here. Right, let's connect. There we go. Clear that. And then we'll turn on our plane as well. Cuatre CMC. Hi from Puerto Rico. Hola, amigo. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for tuning in. All right, let's get that turned on. I just clicked on something that I didn't want to open. There you go. Yeah, K-Dog, unfortunately, it is a real call sign, this one. But it's fitting because Elmo yesterday did Postman 6769. God damn it. You're fine, thanks? Awesome. Glad to hear, man. Happy Friday to you, buds. Yep, that was Elmo's call sign yesterday. All right, chat, can you guys confirm for me if the stream title has been updated? Because sometimes Twitch likes to update it, but not update it at the same time. That is the wrong A306. Oh. Lovely. Indeed. There you go. 16769 Now that would be a very long call sign. 6717. Looks like it did. Perfect. Thank you very much for confirming that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we'll chuck in a little bit of extra. This is Frankfurt we're flying into. Yeah, you never know. You never know. What in the shit is that? We're going through Brussels. Anyone had an issue with GSX after clicking the hotfix button when in game and cannot load up GSX anymore? Keeps giving a Quattl scripting error. I've had that before, but what I did was I did a sim restart. I'm sure that's not what. It's not the answer you're looking for, really. Belgium doesn't want me, but I supported them against the U.S. in the World Cup. Oh man, that's just rude. How dare they? The Dutch want me, but I've had so much stroopwafel though. I've had so many stroopwafels already. Right, did we set the nav? Yes, yes, and yes. Alright. Pre-file is done. GSX should now be good. Perfect. Operate the stairs. Coming in. And we are also going to start boarding. Right. Tower frequency 132.555. Switch that over. All right, what's the ATIS? What are we departing here? Runway in use 07. Okay. This is another flight. Yes, this is going to be a third flight of the day. We've completed Sevilla to Vitoria, Vitoria to Porto. And now we're going to be taking this bird to Frankfurt Friday. Yes, sir. And boarding pass is available. I like the Capsulon more. You know the Capsulon? I do indeed. I do. Right, what's the ATIS? No, I don't want to connect that just yet. ATIS. Information Alpha. Right, okay. ATIS Alpha, IFR to Frankfurt. So we're looking at the MAT-C to Charlie departure. And I'm going to expect 07 left in Frankfurt with the IMCOM to Charlie arrival. And we'll chuck that in. I can expect vectors actually here. Sorry, IMCOM 1 Delta. Sorry, IMCOM 1 Delta for ILS 07 left. And then it's probably going to be the Yankee as well. Oh, nice and tidy there. Morning all except for the people whose birthday when digits added together modulo to 0. Galaxy Brain? Thonk. I'm thonking very hard for that one. The overlay open. And ground equipment will open the main cargo door. My flight, import from SimBrief. Perfect. Weight and balance, custom cargo, update, apply to aircraft. And then we'll let the timer do its thing up there. Actually, we'll finish that. There you go. Easy. Good. Menu, ACARS, SimBrief. There we go. And then we'll just wait for a little bit, and then we'll get things done. Let's unmute vPilot. We are on the tower frequency, which is golden. And then we'll go say hi to tower. Luton Tower. Luton Tower, good evening. Postman 6717 on the cargo apron. Requesting IFR to Frankfurt. We have information Alpha on board.
Postman 6717, Luton Tower, hello. Clear to do Frankfurt. Match 3, correction, match to Charlie departure. Squawk 0241.
Hey. Postman 6717, we are cleared to Frankfurt, the match 2 Charlie departure, and squawk 0421.
Negative, squawk 0241.
Anyway, 0241. Correction 0241, Postman 6717.
Postman 6717, correct. Runner 84 Kilo November, surface wind 110 degrees, 12 knots, via Bravo 1, runway 07, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 07, clear for takeoff, runner 84 Kilo November.
Alright, cool. Hey, look at that, we're loading already. Beautiful stuff. Okay, we'll set that to auto. We'll get that to auto. That's coming on. That's coming on as well. Standby compass. We can start the start the APU. Start, and we'll get the fuel on as well. And I'm hoping that with Sim Update 6, they really do get that sorted. It is quite finicky to get that enabled. Max, yeah, I believe in you, man. You'll be okay, 100%. You'll be in good hands. You'll pass that test, no problem.
146 behind the departing company, Boeing 737, via Bravo 1, line up runway 07 behind.
Absolutely, sir.
Runway 07 behind, Ryanair 146.
You look well prepared anyway for it, Max, so I'm sure you'll do just fine. Mm-hmm.
delay due to road separation.
Alright, flight level 330.
Ryanair 146.
Okay. Oh, wait, they're not aligned yet. Sorry. Disregard.
Ryanair 84 Kilo November, no further ATC available.
Being a bit silly.
122.8, bye-bye.
Thank you, Ryanair 84 Kilo November.
Max, I believe in you, man. You'll do fine. 100%. You are going to be just fine. It seems daunting. You seem to be well prepared. I could test you. Why me? I'm not a tram driver. I'm a virtual plane flyer. Alright, I need to turn on some light in my apartment. It's getting a bit dark. I'll send you a pic that we made 2 days ago. Tell me what you will do. Alright. Lay it on me. Let's give it a crack. Alright, APU is available. We'll get the APU bleed on. And we're going to get our flight plan ready. Flight plan, Luton, SID. I'll take a look at that in a second. Match to Charlie. Insert. Then we'll continue across to Frankfurt. Star. And then we'll go with the ILS Yankee 07 left. Delta Foxtrot 454 and the IMCO 1 Delta arrival. Checked. Insert. Still not ready yet. What will I do if I look at that? So if I were a tram driver, what would I do in this situation? So you have one green light on the right, you have one orange light on the right, then you have three red orange lights in the middle, and then the two parallel ones go in left. Looking at that right now, if I were a tram driver, I would stop the tram, leave the tram, and go home. Options are A, drive, B, hold, or C, run away. C. I will run away, Homer Max. No, I'm not allowed to run away. Oh. Well, isn't this hold next signal is green? Are you a tram driver, Daniel? It's B. Call the dispatcher and ask what it is. Ah, okay. Right. Okay, so you have to hold, call the dispatcher, and then go from there.
Clear for takeoff or
got it. Okay. It's D. Leave it to the tram driver. I'm a steam boiler certified for amusement operations, but not a tram driver. I drive steam engines. Well, then you and Max are going to become best friends. You and Max are becoming best friends then. Right, let me just quickly grab this. Sim brief OFP, and then what do we have? Fuel, that's correct. Their fuel weight, 127.5. There we go. And then weight and balance, 30.9. We'll put you there. And this here. Takeoff, runway 07, QNH 1018. There we go.
6, no further ATC available. Monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8. Bye.
Unable to find performance data. Really? 146 309. See if that works. There you go. So Toga is the only way. 144, 149.
Havana 80 November Whiskey, service wind 110 degrees, 12 knots, runway 07, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 07, runway 80 November Whiskey, thank you.
Alright, there we go. A big trains, planes, and automobiles. I see, I see. Fair enough. Right, 5,000 feet. We have a runway heading of 073.
Tower, good evening. Golf Charlie Oscar Whiskey Sierra, radio check.
Golf Charlie Oscar
Set.
Whiskey Sierra, Lieutenant Tower, hello.
And then our V2 speed is 155.
5, thank you. So Golf Charlie Oscar Whiskey Sierra, we are GA4.
We'll save it, and speed restriction is
requesting start for initially
250.
Golf Charlie Oscar Whiskey Sierra, Lieutenant Tower, roger. Startup approved, report ready for taxi.
Go, landing gear is set, that's good. Parking brake is set as well. And we'll just set our airport elevation there as well, 05. Good. Flight plan. Set. Good. And we have Toga, so don't have to set that. That's fine. Almost unloading as well, and then we can call for push. It's so worse when I see me when I drive the tram. I see, I see. Ah, you'll be fine though, Max. You'll be okay. Just keep us posted, alright? I love gassing up people to do well at their exams, you know? APU bleed, that's on. That's good. External power can come off. We'll go to the ground. Ground equipment. Remove GPU. We'll keep the chocks on since we're still loading. I'd have to change my shadow settings here. I'm not too happy with my shadow settings. Hey, Boom. Guten Abend. Hallo. Ground crew is clear. GPS primary set. And we'll put our takeoff speeds here. And 155 is confirmed. Very nice. Hi, Mr. Nice Guy. Oh, you're making me blush, Boom. You're making me blush. Okay. We're good on the loader on the left. Doors closing. Parking brake set. Remove the chocks. It'll be interesting to see what pushback we get here on Luton. And then we'll do prepare for pushback and departure. Box removed. Ground crew is there. Get the beacon light turned on. Don't be flying on Sunday to Lisbon. Was this week already in Krakow? Ooh, I've heard good things about Krakow, Boom. You're checking my packages on board, waiting for weeks now. Stand by.
Departure checks completed.
Golf Whiskey Sierra, request
Golf Charlie underscore Whiskey Sierra, taxi.
Yeah, it's somewhere down there. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll get your package today. In there. Where's my takeoff? Down one.
Locking gear.
Please don't crash. No, we don't crash with this plane. We just float all the way down the runway with this bird. Airport is always so crowded. Don't like it. Krakow is such a nice city. 12 out of 10. I still need to visit Krakow. When we flew down to Cyprus, we did a stopover in Warsaw. I definitely would like to visit Warsaw one day. Really wouldn't mind it. Newton Tower, Postman 6717. We are ready for pushback and engine start.
Postman 6717, stand 30, push and start approved.
Start approved, Postman 6717.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake released.
Commencing push.
Mission on.
All engines clear. Start at will.
There we go. Got engine number 1. I've flown to Krakow in the sim before. Also, what? The blur? Is my plane on fire? Oh, it's just that flight sim bug where blur just stays in one point. 20% fuel coming in. Alright, we're going to be facing taxiway Echo 3.
Good day, we'll go 933 Juliet on the left side of Fremont.
Surface go 933 Juliet. Newton Tower, hello. Surface wind 110 degrees, 1 do knots. Runway 07, clear to land.
Left side 07, we'll go 933 Juliet.
Echo Charlie Oscar Whiskey Sierra. I have a clearance. Report ready, copy.
Alright, engine 1's looking good. I can recommend the burger on left-hand side after security in the airport. I'll remember that one.
Right-hand socket. Not above altitude 1,500 feet. VFR. Scope 7010. Units 1018.
Alright, engine number 1 is good. Engine number 2.
Circuit, altitude 1,500 feet. VFR. Squawk 7010. QNH 1018.
Golf Whiskey Sierra. Correct. Report ready for departure.
Yeah, we'll carry Golf Whiskey Sierra.
Oh, good camera.
Good evening, Mike Alpha, Romeo Charlie Hotel at the Signature FBO. We have
and fuel coming in.
Information brought on board, requesting Alpha to Dundee, no factory needed.
Information to Dundee.
Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie Hotel. Newton Tower, hello. Cleared to Dundee. Only to Charlie departure. Maintain altitude 4,000 feet until further instructed. Stroke 1143.
So Dundee, only to Charlie 4,000 until instructed. Squawk 1143, Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie Hotel.
Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie Hotel, correct.
Alright, good. And engine number 2 stable.
Golf Whiskey Sierra is ready for departure.
Alright. APU bleed, master switch come off. Ignition to norm. Or ignition off.
Fire Hotel 1, runway 07, cleared for takeoff.
Right, the one runway 07 to take off. Golf Whiskey Sierra.
You're probably going to get Delta, Alpha, and then Bravo.
Let's go 76, Newton Tower, hello, standby, correct. Let's go 933 Juliet, taxify Alpha, Delta, stand 43 left.
Taxify Alpha, Delta 43 left, we've got...
Long pushback for this one.
Let's go 76, cleared to...
Parking brake set, APU is shut off.
Match to Charlie departure.
Engines good. said that.
Match 2 Charlie departure, Scorpion 6473, West Coast 76.
West Coast 76, correct.
Good. Tug's being disconnected. Right next to the EasyJet.
Unlocking gear.
Unlocking gear. I hate that voiceover. Unlocking gear. He sounds constipated. Unfortunately, with runway 07, we're not going to be doing the new taxiway.
Bypass pin removed.
Bypass pin removed.
Left is clear.
Right is clear. Alright, I'm going to request taxi. Summer is planned for my first time in India, Mumbai. Oh, that's going to be a very fun experience, Boom. Trust me on that. You're going to have a wild time over there. And I mean that in a good way, genuinely. Really, really good. Alright, ground crew has the pin. Tug will move. Route to tower, postman 6717, ready to taxi runway 07.
Postman 6717, for the standby, I'll call you back.
Alright, there we go. Boss invited me, lucky-wise, business class. I'm assuming they're going to fly you with Lufthansa down there to Mumbai. That would be an A350 flight as well. Hello, EasyJet.
Like Alpha Romeo Charlie Hotel, request start up.
We'll get taxi lights turned on.
Michael Romeo Charlie
We'll go flaps 15 and slats 15.
Startup approved, report ready for taxi.
Apologies, squawk 1143, start the 3 report ready by Alpha Romeo Charlie Hotel.
Lufthansa, yes, but not yet knowing from München or Frankfurt. It's probably going to be from Munich, Boom.
Golf Whiskey here, report intentions.
Yeah, we're just downwind for touch and go. Golf Whiskey, sir.
Golf Whiskey Sierra, Roger, report final runway 07, number 1.
Full final, Golf Whiskey, sir.
Hey, Triumph, hello. Happy Friday to you, bud. How you doing? Good to see you.
Postman 6717, taxi via Delta Alpha Bravo, hold Bravo 1.
Taxi Delta Alpha Bravo and hold Bravo 1, postman 6717. Alright, we'll give it a bit of a juice. There we go, that's good. And we're rolling. Enjoying the crew hotel. Nice. Tuning in as we're now starting our taxi here on Luton. Updated just recently with some new little updates, lighting wise, and on top of that, the new taxiway. But unfortunately, we're not going to be taking that new taxiway because we're taxiing to runway 07. And this is the third flight of the day, and we're off to Frankfurt. We haven't done Frankfurt in a long time. We're taking this beautiful bird to deliver some cargo. And we had some really nice cargo flying as well in Spain, into Portugal. It was fun. Things are going very fine. I'm very, very good. YouTube's doing good. Twitch is doing good. The flights are doing wonderful. Absolutely fantastic. The only thing is, I need to refill my water bottle once we get airborne. I was getting my sandwich and so on, but I forgot to refill my water bottle. But other than that, we're doing fantastic.
Easy 801 Victor, A320 EasyJet, with IFR vector to Edinburgh.
Edinburgh. He's flying to Edinburgh.
Easy 801 Victor, you have followed the route starting with the Lambo departure. I've sent you a proper route to Vadex to...
Alright, return right, Alpha.
You can accept that.
Can you repeat that please? You're breaking out a bit.
Easy 801 Victor, I've sent you a proper route to Vadex. Let me know if you can accept that.
And then we got Bravo next, so it's a little bit of a snaky way here.
Are you able to send me a message?
Luton loves to have these curved taxiways and everything.
Please check your text. I've sent you a route to Vadex. Let me know if you can accept that.
There's that small GA aircraft right now doing the touch and go. I don't know what it is. What is that? Diamond? That looks like a diamond. Yep. Diamond 40. Diamond 42.
Easy 801 Victor. Yeah, that's continue.
Going a bit too aggressively.
To Edinburgh. Only to Charlie departure.
You know the clip when Dale cuts over the chicane and overtakes two cars? Can you also do that? I could. I could have done that actually.
Clear to Edinburgh within only 2 Charlie departure. Climb to 4,000.
Oh, what a mess of an airport, huh?
Easy 801 Victor, correct.
Mike Alpha, Romeo Charlie Hotel, ready to taxi.
Well then, raise hell, praise Dale.
Stand by, correct. Postman 6717 via Bravo 1, line up runway 07.
Bravo 1, line up 07, postman 6717.
Michael for Charlie, question Michael for Romeo Charlie Hotel. Taxi via Bravo, hold Bravo 1.
Alright, we'll get the lights turned on, there we go.
Mike Alpha, Romeo Charlie Hotel.
Approaching 07.
Victor,
Profile nav.
Let's go 7505.
Also, my heading has changed again.
Postman 6717, traffic information is a light wave for fixed wing.
On runway 07. 1,900 meters remaining.
Runway 07, clear for takeoff, and we'll keep a lookout for that small traffic. Postman 6717. Perfect, we're good to go.
Airbus 300 departing runway.
Let's go.
At the end of the downwind, enter left-hand orbit until advanced.
Yep, we have the traffic, and at the end of the downwind leg, left-hand
Got the
orbit.
brakes. Airspeed's alive. Happy Shark! I'm gonna be curious about that TTS. And rotate. There we go. Thank you very much, Derpy Shark. Wee. Positive rate. Landing gear up. Sounds just like the plane. Good old Toga departure. Alright. Flaps up. Slats will remain at 15. 1,500. AP1 coming on.
16717. No further ATC available. Monitor Unicom 122 escalate flight.
Advisory for Postman 6717. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Perfect. Gosh. Derpy Shark, 7 months. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, good sir. Just departing out of Luton. And we'll get the slats up now as well. Perfect. All right, we'll maintain 5,000 for a little bit here. We're just going to do this right-hand turn. Landing gear coming off. Runway lights can come off now as well. Perfect timing. We are now on our way to say hello to Mr. Elmo. Goodbye, Luton. I might have to change my sensitivity on the side stick for the A300. Ooh, hello. Oh, hi. 129. 4 to... Wait, hold on.
Easy 89 November Juliet, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, easy 89 November Juliet.
Easy 29 Tango Hotel, climb flight level 300.
Flight level 300, easy 29 November.
Olympic 885, climb flight level 310.
Flight level 310, Olympic 885.
Lufthansa 63, speed 220 knots, descend flight level 100.
220
That just flashes if I like put in too much rudder input, Moritz.
That was fine.
We'll start yelling and flashing.
Sliver 5, thank you, climb now, flight level 70.
Climb now, 70,
London, good evening. Postman 6717, departed Luton, match 2 Charlie departure, 5,000 feet.
London Control, Ryanair. Ryanair 51 Tango Alpha, flight level 360.
So on the landline there, Ryanair 51 Tango Alpha, hello to you, it's the QNAV 1 Golf for Gatwick, squawk 0352.
Hold on, I need to try to get to this guy.
QNAV 1 Golf arrival, Ryanair 51 Tango Alpha.
Lufthansa 63, turn right, heading 300 degrees, descend flight level 80.
Lufthansa 63 heading right 300 degrees, setting 8,000.
London, good evening, get Portugal 1330.
Try after this guy.
Portugal 1330 London, hello, this is Essex 1 Golf for Gatwick, descend when ready, flight level 290.
Portugal Golf, ready 290, Portugal 1330.
London, good day. Postman 6717, match 2 Charlie departure, Luton.
Postman 6717 London, thanks, climb flight level 190, fly heading 085.
Heading 085, climbing flight level 190, Postman 8717.
Easy 147 Lima, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
Monitor advisory, thank you for listening to 147 Lima, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 63, heading and speed to Gatwick, 126.8.
Christian, thank you very much, man. Tier 2, 11 months. Thank you very much, man. Tier 2, my guy. Thank you.
126.825.
Still here, he says. Danke dir. Thank you very much, Christian Hood.
Thunder 3, now 3000, direct Lambourne, request airways, join back to Lockymouth.
Thunder 3, thank you. Clear to enter controlled airspace on track to Lambourne, climbing flight level 90, IFR.
Just departing London sector here. Stand by.
Direct Lambourne, climb flight level 90 IFR, Thunder 3.
There's
Thunder
London.
3, correct. Brakes for Super 63 Victor Papa when ready, descend flight level 180, level X.
How's that? And a hype train is kicked off as well over here on Twitch. Thank you.
Easy 89 November Juliet, climb flight level 3.
Is there a video on how to use Katie Pilot's audio normalizer? No, not really. Pretty straightforward though, Derpy Shark.
Alpine 12 Papa Whiskey, climb flight level 290, level by Conan.
I'll show you in a second once it calms down a little bit how to set it up. I'll make the personalized video.
290.
Transition altitude was
Brakes to 5, climb flight level 110. Just under 136, nothing further, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
Oh, nice, Christian. Nice.
51 Tango Alpha, direct timber.
Oh, good to see you again, man. Thanks for the tier 2. Is Delta for Postman.
Rhino 51 Tango Alpha, route direct Timber, and descend flight level 280. Thunder 3, enter controlled airspace, radar control, climb flight level 150.
Passing 10,000, landing lights coming off.
150, Thunder 3, radar control. Olympic 885, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
200 at Cargo with you.
Sorry, we crossed there. Olympic 885, monitor 122.8.
I need to fly as Olympic one day.
Olympic 885, yeah.
Easy 29 Tango Hotel, flying flight level 370.
370.
And a station checking in with London there, taken.
Berlin. The Germans are here, yeah.
Berlin 333, you need to check in with Heathrow director 119.730, good day.
We're gonna get like a fat director or something.
Scribbler 5, climb flight level 140.
14005.
Postman 1, correction, Postman 6717, turn right, heading 160 degrees.
Right turn 160, 8717.
Airport Sugar 1330, direct Tel2, descend flight level 130, level by Tel2.
Direct Tel2, level 130, by Tel2, Airport Sugar 1330.
Control the day, easy, man 1, Quebec, Charlie on flight 060.
Yeah, just hang tight, Derpy Shark.
Flight heading 075, climb down,
Yes, hang tight.
90.
Heading 0, some time, and climb flight 090, easy, 1, Quebec, Charlie.
Control, good afternoon. Osprey 173 out of
Osprey.
5000 on the Landmore 10 departure.
Osprey 173 London, hello, flight heading 055, climb now, flight level 100.
055, flight level 100. That's
Potentially get a direct Delta Victor Romeo.
29 Tango Hotel, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
Baby.
Rhino 51 Tango Alpha, descend flight level 220.
Descent flight level 220, Ryanair 51 Tango Alpha.
Postman 6717, climb flight level 230.
Public flight level 230, Postman 8767. Correction, 6717.
Ollie, climb flight level 120.
Eric Foxtrot 644. Just
Easy correction, Chanex 91 Alpha uniform, nothing further, monitor 1.
straight into Frankfurt. Fly through everything. Screw Langen radar, Maastricht, never heard of it.
Control number 316 Bravo Charlie is at 3,000 feet, flying in movie departure.
November 316 Bravo Charlie, hello, climb now, flight level 90.
316 Bravo Charlie.
Osprey 173, climb flight level 130.
130.
Easy 91 Quebec Charlie, right heading 105.
Right heading 105, 3911 Quebec Charlie.
Scuba 5, climb flight level 290, level by Conan. Easy 89 November Juliet, direct Lee Hawk. 89 November Juliet, direct Lee Hawk. That's Lima Echo Hotel Oscar Charlie.
Yeah, wind control is seeing to send me. Wind control's next thing that they want to send me is the tiller.
Osprey 175, correction, Osprey 173, climb flight level 150.
150, that's good.
Thunder 3, route direct Trent.
Under 3.
Direct Trent, Thunder 3.
Level 330, there we go. But yeah, the tiller's next.
Control, Singapore 313 Heavy, passing 3,500 feet. Singapore 313 Heavy.
There might be some more stuff coming as well in the future, Christian. Yeah, the partnership with Wind Control is really, really awesome. All that's good. Seatbelt sign is off. Ask Wind Control to send me a photo of Grizzle. Oh, God. That's just daunting, Andrew. Why would you want that? Nightmare fuel.
Sorry, station is on the landline. Was that Virgin 185 Victor?
London City Airport.
Victor, hello to you. Climb now, flight level 130.
This partnership with
November 316 Bravo Charlie, climb flight level 170.
It's like a Halloween present.
Left heading 330 degrees, climb flight level 190.
That's 330 and 190, I'll run to the
Thunder 3, flying flight level 270.
That actually looks really cool, man.
Thunder 3. Easy 91 Quebec
That looks
Charlie,
really,
flying
really
flight
cool.
level 190, own navigation, direct Conan.
Christian, thank you so much for your tier 2. Appreciate it. Spawn, I'm going to get the alerts on pause here in just a second.
6717, your own navigation, direct Conan, climb flight level 290 to be level by.
Alright, Conan, flight level 290 to be level by Conan. Postman 6717.
Airport score 1330, if you can expedite your descent,
Direct
you can expect a right base
Conan.
approach to 08 right, descend flight level 100.
Nav.
Thank you, we will do that expediting to 100, Portugal 152.
Ryanair 51 Tango Alpha, descend
And then
flight
we'll
level
do a
140.
VS to reach Conan, flight level 290.
Virgin 185 Victor, direct Exaro, climb flight level 150.
Direct Exaro, climb level 150, Virgin 185 Victor.
Singapore 313, climb flight level 120.
Flight level 120, think 1313.
Easy 91 Quebec Charlie, climb flight level 290.
Climbing to level 290.
270.
Thunder 3, climb flight level
Should work out just
330.
fine.
So you're level 3.
Depending on which part.
Thunder 3, flight level
What
3.
the hell, man? What am I reading in my chat? Good Christ.
Under control, Wisco 2 Kilo Romeo, 6,000 feet.
Wisco 2 Kilo Romeo, thank you. Climb now, flight level 90.
Flight level 90, Wisco 2 Kilo Romeo.
Air Portugal 1330, report you're cleared level 2, actually, sorry, descend flight level 80.
We're climbing up on the speed, and we should hit Conan
Portugal 1330, you're
by
cleared
level 290.
please, 126.825, bye-bye.
126.825, see you, Air Portugal 150.
And then, yeah, once we're out of his control zone, I'll be able to just quickly get some water. Sorry, we're just dreaming in chat.
Alpha London, hello, climb now, flight level 70.
Hell. Hope you're doing well, though, Andrew.
313, climb flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150, think 313.
Easy 63, correction, the Speedbird 63, Victor Papa, left by 10 degrees.
Left 10 degrees for 63, Victor Papa.
Alright, we'll just slow that down a little bit to just be a bit more precise. Hello from Delta 113 IRL. My guy tuning in while cruising.
KLM 183 London, thank you.
I'm about to go for some serious beers, so the evening is about to get epic. Oh, you're hanging out with Jamie later. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, he's been very excited for these bevies for quite some time now. So we'll see. He's very excited. I wish I could also just quickly pop to London.
Nothing further for you. Monitor 122.8. Bye bye. Over to Unicom 122.8. Thunder 3. Have a good day. Wisco 2 Kilo Romeo left.
I wish I could just quickly pop over.
Climb flight level 100.
Left 005, flight level 100, Wisco 2 Kilo Romeo.
November 316 Bravo Charlie, direct Lorku, climb flight level 290.
If you start your swim now, you could get there by 8 p.m.
Virgin 185 Victor,
How fast do you think I swim, Andrew?
Alpine 1C Papa Whiskey, nothing further. Monitor 122.8. Good day.
Monitor advisory, good day, Alpine 1 to Papa Whiskey.
Speedbird 5, climb flight level 330.
I'm no jet ski, Andrew.
1 Quebec Charlie, climb flight level 310 to be level by Coxie.
What did he say?
Osprey 173, your own navigation Elboss.
Yeah, once we are at Conan, that's when we're going to be free to go.
280 and own navigation Elboss.
Probably give us one more call to climb to flight level 330.
173, Roger, stop flying flight level 240.
Stop coming 240, own navigation Elboss.
Speedbird 63 Victor Papa, continue the heading, descend flight level 80.
East flight level 80 on the present heading, Speedbird 63 Victor Papa.
Level 260. Yeah, we should hit Conan perfectly fine there. But now, have fun, Andrew, alright? Be safe. We're going out in London, boy. I do miss having some beers.
Speedbird 5, nothing further, monitor 122.8. Good day.
Definitely wouldn't mind it to have it in London. London, London.
3 November Alpha, climb flight level 80.
Flutter 80, Condor 3 November Alpha.
Singapore 313, climb flight level 290, level by Conan.
Climb flight level 290, level by Conan, Singapore 313.
Ryanair 51 Tango Alpha, descend flight level 80, level timber.
Oh, Singapore 313.
Level team, right now 51 Tango Alpha.
We've done that really well just now. Instructions followed to the T.
Stuart 63 Victor Papa, resume navigation, begin.
Resume navigation, begin, Stuart 63 Victor Papa.
Oh, Chris.
185 Victor, climb flight level 260.
Heathrow to Singapore, A380.
260 left by ATK, back to 185 Victor.
Easy, correction, Ryanair 51 Tango
Very
Alpha,
good,
contact
very
direct
nice.
to 126, decimal 825, good day.
126, 825, Ryanair 51 Tango Alpha.
Easy 91 Quebec Charlie, nothing further, monitor 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
122.8, GC 91 Quebec Charlie, fire.
Whiskey 2 Kilo Romeo, continue the heading, climb flight level 130.
On heading, climb flight level 130, Whiskey 2 Kilo Romeo.
Condor 3 November Alpha, climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, 3 November Alpha.
Easy, Crescent 263 Victor Papa, Heathrow 11973.
And he's doing a great job. Ben's doing great. We've had Ben a couple of times when departing and flying into, out of London and so on. UK, it's good.
Sorry, a station on the landline there, say again, call sign.
Silence has fallen upon the
The last
frequency.
station was on the landline there, just say again your call sign.
The last station doesn't want to call.
ED23 Hotel Yankee London, thanks. Report passing altitude, climb now, flight level 70.
Passing 34% central, ED23
Postman 6717, direct Coxie.
Alright, Coxie, Postman 6717.
Whiskey 2 Kilo Romeo, climb flight level 150,
Cock.
turn right, heading
Direct to Cock.
105.
Climb flight level 150, right heading 105, Whiskey 2 Kilo Romeo.
KLM 183, direct right.
Boats.
Direct Ryan, Kilo 183.
Someone say cock.
Condor 3 November Alpha, climb flight level 110.
110, Condor 3
Good
November
thing my YouTube streams can't get demonetized yet.
Yeah, FedEx 54 Heavy, that was good, 7,000.
FedEx 5048 London, thank you. Climb now, flight level 150. Fly heading 285.
Alright, and we're gonna go profile now.
150, FedEx 54 Heavy.
Osprey 173, nothing further, monitor 122 decimal 8, g'day.
Why can I not go to profile? I'm below minimum clean, what the hell?
Send a good day, Speedbird 173 with you at 5,000.
Still at 173 London, hello, climb now.
Wait, why is the
flight level
profile not wanting to do
disregard
things
that,
here?
Maintain 6,000 feet on reaching, fly heading 225.
225, 6,000 on rotating.
On Hadge, thanks for the follow. Why is that?
Easy 89 November Juliet, nothing further, monitor 122.
How's it going?
decimal 8,
Good.
bye-bye.
We are direct to cock, Amarok.
Easy 23 Hotel Yankee, climb flight level 130.
I will be advisory in just a little bit.
Condor 3 November Alpha, climb flight level 140.
Good set of flights today, Amarok. Really enjoyed it today.
Whiskey 2 Kilo Romeo, your own navigation, direct Coxie.
Direct Coxie with 2 Kilo Romeo.
Postman 6717, nothing further, monitor 1228, bye-bye.
1228, Postman 6717, good evening.
FedEx 5048, climb.
Right, so let's get to our cruise. 380, profile, there we go. 380, 330. But I hope you're doing well as well, Mr. Amarok. I'm going to take this time to quickly fill up my water bottle. Because we're going to be flying into Frankfurt here. First, I'm going to finish eating my sandwich. My chicken sandwich. There we go. What attack on Jamie's accent is this? I wasn't doing an attack. It's the only thing that came to mind just now. Right, lads. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. I'm gonna get him to say water bottle. Water bottle. That's good. Water bottle. Doing fine here. Should do some FS in the coming months, as I've picked up tons of wind control hardware, and the current deals had been using my own Virpil DCS gear. Nice. That sounds good, man. Sounds good. Bottle water. Bottle water. I gotta stop. I'll end up on Reddit or something like that. But yeah, I need to go refill my water because I am thirsty. Yeah, the Belgians are offline, so we're safe. We're safe. Be right back, chat.
Speedbird 5 for Easy 91, Quebec Charlie. Station 5, what is your final level? Because I'm right behind you. Sir, to what flight level?
Sorry, folks. I got held at gunpoint by my cat in the corner. She demanded some treats. Do people with that accent even drink water? Probably. There you go. Is this the first party A300? No. No, Mr. Frodo. No. Absolutely not, good sir. Alright, we'll go for some lo-fi. There you go. Chill lo-fi music. And Langen is online as well. 127925. Alright, perfect. We're hitting our cruise. Everything's good. Everything's dandy. Frankfurt, here we come. When they're out of beer, maybe. Well, if Andrew can get Jamie to say water bottle and send me that video, that would be amazing. That contrail's got the party mode on? It does, yeah. See? Sean Gould, good to see you. Hello, sir. Right, so with us landing on 07 left, it's going to be very straightforward actually into Frankfurt. November 1-1. Yeah. Probably vacate like Papa 8, Papa 7, Papa 8. Papa, November 1, November 1-5, and then one of the stands over here. Or we will get a backtrack. Papa 1. Maybe. Look at these two. Look at these two troublemakers. We're gonna have to send this to the Constable of London. Watch out for these two men here. Oh God. But yeah, either it's gonna be Papa November 1 November, or it's gonna be turning right Papa 1, and then hold short, and then contact Elmo. One of those two. All right, 100 miles for top of descent. Folks on YouTube, thank you very, very much for tuning in today. It's been one hell of a stream, I tell you over there. Thank you for the 19 likes. And honestly, I think we're about to break the YouTube channel record for average view duration, which is awesome. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is brilliant stuff over there. Wunderbar. Duration comment. Oh, God. Oh, I have a notification. Oh, it's Miles responding. What a day today, man. For a spontaneous decision on what we're going to do today, this has been awesome. So football starts in an hour. When are we arriving in Frankfurt? Let's see. Before the game. Look at that. Perfect timing. Ah, couldn't be more perfect, chat. Although I do think Belgium-Spain is going to be a bit of a dry game. I don't know. I think that game's going to be a little bit on the drier side. Methinks. As long as Belgium wins, I'll be happy. I mean, put it like this: if Belgium plays like they did against the US, I would say they might have a chance. I don't think Spain is all too strong. They're good, don't get me wrong, they're good, but I don't think that they are, you know, like, oh shit, we're gonna go crazy kind of thing. So yeah, I think it will be okay. Spain aren't the team they used to be. Yeah, exactly. France seem unstoppable at the minute, though. France is very strong. That goal from Mbappe yesterday, very, very pretty goal. Very, very pretty. Absolutely delightful goal. OnlyFans, I can't show that on stream. YouTube channel will get banned, James. Straight to jail with me, then. You damn right know that the YouTube algorithm bot will just be like, that's a bit sussy. That's a little bit sussy right there, folks. Oh, I completely forgot. Goodwood has gone on as well. Oh, Christ. Oh, well. Have to catch up on that. Pushback for leg 2 in progress. 13 hours to go. And that's the final leg, right, Andy? That's the final one. Hope she's comfortable and everything will be good, Andy. For sure. Alright, 80 miles, top of descent. Man, these flights today have been great. Nice set of flights today. A couple of more Spanish flights completed. Surprised about that landing rate, though, but hey, yo. Hey, yo. Final leg, Singapore, Manchester. GSX has been downloading 2 hours and only 40%. Can't tell if something is wrong or not. The only thing I can think of is that there's maybe a little bit of an issue with the internet connection on your side, but I wouldn't touch it, Emma. Just let it do its thing. Wouldn't worry about it too much. One two seven nine two five. 127.925. Bash. I would just let it do its thing. Yeah. Because if you're thinking of like canceling the download and then restarting again, it might be stuck at 40% again. Just go make yourself a cup of tea or get something to drink or something to snack on. I'm sure it'll get moving again. Ooh, that's actually a good point, Alec. Yeah, maybe out of storage space? Maybe? I'm pretty sure Emma would be aware of that if that's the case. But yeah, maybe check your hard drive or something. Check the hard drive, see if there's enough space on it. But for GSX, should actually be okay. Well, yeah, the initial installation of GSX is significantly large. But yeah, I think for now I would just stay put, and you should be okay. I'm sure you will be okay. Frankfurt information. Where is it? Hotel on board. We'll report that to Lungen. But yeah, if it's like the initial installation and download and all that stuff, then that can take a while. Yeah, I remember when I did a sim. Random clouds spawning in. A little overcast there. I remember when I did a sim reinstall and did a reinstall of GSX the sim reinstall went faster than GSX. Flight Sim 24. Yeah, just hang tight. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure all will be good. 40 miles for top of descent. All should be good. Something about aviation and lo-fi is just nice. Nice and refreshing. Calm and collected. Yeah, Frankfurt's not too busy today. I don't even think if Frankfurt Friday is on the event list. I think they're just staffing it up. I mean, let's be real. Frankfurt Friday is technically always on. Whether it's like a lot of traffic or a minimum amount of traffic, but it's not even on here. Quite a few exams taking place though. T1 exam for Foxtrot Alpha Charlie Alpha Center. Then Porto Tower exam is at 7:30. Or, sorry, still going. And then there is a Italy one as well, C1. Then there's Riga Friday Fun and Friday Bucharest. That's all. So common, low-key makes me sad that I uninstalled all my MSFS stuff. How dare you. Any plans for tomorrow? Probably going to do the Australian flights bragged at I didn't get to do on Tuesday. I'll finish up the schedule for tomorrow after the stream today. Fine, I'm not looking to go up anymore today. Just hoping I can set up some stuff because I also bought a chase plane. It's just patience. But yeah, we got the Australian flights that we're going to be doing with the Fokker 100 from what was it? Hold on, I forgot. What was the flights that I have in mind? I still need to get the two sceneries. It would be from... Oh. Hold on. Uno Momento. 127925. Where did I put the flights? Yeah, it would be Emeralds. Yeah, Emeralds Airport to Brisbane and then to Gladstone. Nice and chill Saturday out flying.
Adam 65 X-ray, contact Langen radar 123.010.
Contact 123 is your 103, 65 X-ray.
Langen Gouda, Postman 6717, flight level 330, 20 miles from Pesov.
Postman 6717, Langen, hello, identified here at IMCOM, 1 Delta arrival.
IMCOM 1 Delta arrival, Postman 6717. Oh, I hate this call sign so much. That's what I have in mind for tomorrow. I don't know when I'll start, but it won't be as late as like today, because we started at 3. I just had to take care of a few things.
Postman 6717, when ready, descend flight level 250 to reach at Nifnu. After Nifnu, proceed direct Ramop.
Just say that one more time for Postman 6717.
Postman 6717, after Nifnu, direct Ramop and descend when ready, flight level 250.
When ready, descend flight level 250 to be leveled by Nifnu, thereafter direct Ramop 6717. Alright, let's work on this. There we go. And I'm going to do this. We will do a level change. Then I'll work with the VS to be leveled by Nivnu and thereafter Ramov. is. Tempted to just reinstall the Phoenix or the 737. Why not both? Alright, I need the airport elevation for Frankfurt. Arrival. 10-2 Echo. Lima, Kilo, Juliet, Echo. 363.
6717, descent to flight level Bonn 0 to reach at Ramop.
Level 110 to reach by Ramop 6717. There we go, we got that set up.
And Lufthansa 494 button cockpit. Lufthansa 494, hello. You can switch to advisory now, 122.
My engine's die, or why is my speed saying 000? What the helly? Monka. Automatically choose the VS if you didn't put it in yourself, like after hitting level change. It would, but I just like to have that little bit of extra control for myself. Just want to have that little extra control. It's just something that I like to have, really. It's going to perform tactical stall to reach flight level, yeah. Alright, we'll get the seatbelt signs on. Right, landing elevation, airport elevation 363. We'll do between that, so we'll set that. There we go. And then we will grab the minimums, which is 504. And now we'll be fine.
Whiskey 2 Kilo Romeo.
Christ, that guy ate the microphone.
Whiskey 2 Kilo Romeo, Langan, hello, identified. Descent flight level 250.
140 is fine.
Flight level 250 to reach at Nesnu, Whiskey 2 Kilo Romeo.
And then approach, ILS, Yankee 07 left is 11-2. There you go. 110.3. And then course 066. 066. And we're going to be passing Ramo just slightly, but...
Verlassen Sie die Kontrollzone über Echo, Rechtskurve genehmigt, Wind 360 Grad, 9 Knoten, Piste 03, startfrei.
God. I'll eventually get to that point of German VFR as well, but not anytime soon. I wish vPilot would alert pilots if their mic is too loud. That would be good, yeah. That would be. And that, I also just realized I completely forgot to show Derpy Shark how to set up the KDA audio normalizer. Is Derpy Shark still here? I've completely forgot about it. The whole London sector has completely thrown me off. Shit.
Go to Kilo Romeo, cleared income, Bonn Delta, arrival, descent flight level 1, Bonn 0 to reach at Ramop.
I'll send him a DM on Discord. I'll just quickly set this up.
Encoding, static only.
I'll just take a screenshot real quick, and then I'll explain it to him.
Let's go 2 Kilo Romeo radio check.
Set your 5 now.
Send flight level 110 to reach by Ramov and income to Delta.
Yeah, I'll reach out to Derpy Shark.
Let's go to Kilo Romeo, it's runway 07, either left or right, both possible, prepare both, and it will be the IMCOM 1 Delta arrival.
IMCOM 1 Delta and Roger.
We're gonna pause music. Ad break will be fine. That's all good.
Postman 6717, contact Langen 120.805. Tschüss.
120.805. Confirm that was 120.805, 6717?
Postman 6717, correct.
Alright, 120.805, 6717, choose.
Ciao.
Alright. Let me just cross-check if information hotel is still correct. Why is that not loading? Huh? India, there it is. Now loaded. Langen Gouda, Postman 6717, descending flight level 110 to be leveled by Ramov. We have information India on board. Huh? Okay. Oh.
Postman 6717, Langen, hello, identified. Information India, expect Alice Yankee 07 left.
Expecting 07 left Yankee 6717. I thought I was on the wrong frequency for a second. Right, we're also going to use low auto brake.
03, contact Langen 128.075.
And we'll get the landing lights. Actually, no, not the landing lights yet. Hold on. We're only going to be at 110.
61 for traffic, sunrise heading 260. Right, heading 260, Lufthansa 161.
Oh man, everywhere we're flown today, weather has been just superb. Great. Yeah, I would like that idea actually, Alec. Yeah, if like you know your V pilot just like gives you a warning, peaking or something, like an audible warning, like a beep beep beep, or like a beep or something. Once you start peaking, to like maybe force you to go into the settings to check it out and make sure that things are a little bit better. Or just even a prompt, like a red text on in the message section. Flight level 70, Postman 6717.
Lufthansa 161. Proceed direct Delta Foxtrot for Foxtrot. Back on course, Delta Foxtrot for
We'll just make a volume normalizer so every pilot is the same. That would also not be a bad shout. Thankfully, Katie has thought of that and has created something like that. But if that could be directly implemented, that would be fantastic as well. Does it not really work for you, Yoris? No. Right, now landing lights on.
Jet 7001, Langen, hello, identified. Fly heading 210 and descend to flight level 910.
Descent 910, flight 210, 2701.
Jet 7001, expect ILS approach, runway 07 right.
Confirm 07 right.
07 right. One that Katie made. I've not had any issues with it. I just the only thing that ever happened once before was it switched the source that I was.
6717, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, 5,000 feet, Postman 6717. I will descend 2,000. Do that. I'm back, YouTube. Start counting me as a viewer.
6717, turn right, heading 200.
I turn 200, Postman 6717. Right, there we go. And QNH 1015. Set. Yeah, the only time was that it's changed the source, but that just like was one click of fixing, no problem. Didn't get that last section. Could you say that frequency one more time? Postman 6717?
127.280.
127.280, Postman 6717, call sign only. Checked and switched over. Postman 6717.
Postman 6717, hello.
I'm going to engage ILS and 10,000 feet. Well, folks, I'll tell you one thing. Today has been absolutely delightful, and thank you so much for spending your time here with me as well. Thank you so much for the love and support. Beautiful sunset here into Frankfurt. Great stream on YouTube, great stream on Twitch here. Thank you very much for your support. Let's get another hefty floater into Frankfurt with this bird. Crazy how the stream looks from the Fluglotse in Frankfurt.
6717, turn left heading 100, cleared ILS Yankee 07 left.
Left turn 100, cleared ILS Yankee 07 left, Postman 6717. Whoop. Alright, let me just slow down just a smidge. There we go, and then turn 100 and land engaged. Perfect. Slats 15. You guys want landing predictions? We can quickly run them. There you go. Predictions are up. There you go. Go for it. If you guys want landing predictions, go for them now. Go, go, go. Let's go, go, go. We got one above 150. We can get some more in. Alright, localizer start. Airfield's in sight. Runway lights coming on. 19 miles. You better slam this. Wow. Meant to do 5,000.
6717, 3.70 knots for greater until 5 miles.
From 170 or greater until 5 miles, 6717.
Okay.
We'll go 180. There you go, and we'll go slats and flaps 15. Gamba!
Q
136. 5. Light slope captured. Oh, I love when the lighting. Oh, beautiful. Woo. We're going to pause the alerts.
Well, good evening, let's go to Kilo Romeo.
Let's go to Kilo Romeo, hello, turn left heading 080.
Right, approach speed is 140. We will engage final approach. There we go. Auto brake on low, set, spoilers armed. Get the landing gear down at 6 miles, 5 miles.
Disco 2 Kilo Romeo, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
5,000 feet, QNH 1015, Disco 2 Kilo Romeo.
Alright. That's all set. I thought you were gonna float. It's runway. No, it's not 25 left. No. This is not a 25 left.
Left heading 040.
Alright, 10 miles.
07 left 220, great, let's go 20 Romeo.
No. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Alright, 170 or greater until 5 miles, he said, so we'll hold it for a little bit.
Boston 6717 connect tower 136, S752.
136 decimal 5, Postman 6717, choose. Awaguda, Postman 6717, 07 left, 7 miles.
Postman 6717, Frankfurt Tower, hello, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 07 left, clear to land.
07 left, clear to land, Postman 6717. Ah! Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. One second. Alright, bring the approach speed down, 140. Gear down, nose light on. Are you gonna slam the landing like elbow yesterday? No, I float in the A300, Gamix. Alright, the barn doors are deployed. Incline. Alright, speed set. All lights are good. Spoilers armed, flaps full. Plane is mine. And we'll end submissions. Yes, Derek, this will be the last one.
Approaching 07 left.
I need to figure out when I'll go live tomorrow, and I also would like to watch the football later. We've had a tremendous stream today. Continue. Right over our HQ there, DHL. Under check.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Frankfurt Tower, Woodco 2 Kilo Romeo, runway 07 left, 8 miles.
Popped a wheelie there.
2 Kilo Romeo, Frankfurt Tower.
I popped a wheelie. No, I'm not planning to watch along now. Alright, we'll just continue here. Auto brake disabled. I don't know about that one.
900 meters remaining.
I think that might be worse than what we did into Porto. I think.
Postman 6717, right side Papa taxi, Papa 1 short of whiskey.
Right turn, Papa 1, hold short of whiskey, Postman 6717. And then when we were down, it just popped the wheelie instead of going down. Well, we'll find out in just a little bit. 67 call sign sus. It's the real call sign, Gomix. It's the real call sign. It's the real deal. Alright, runway lights coming off. I'm curious about the landing grade. I'm going to have a little bit of a sneak peek, chat.
Houston, left clear to land, let's go 2 Kilo Romeo.
Alright, let's get the flaps up.
Tower, good day, Lufthansa 161, ILS Yankee 7 left.
Lufthansa 161, transport tower, hello.
Come on! All right, hold on. I'm just going to clean up for a second.
Postman 6717, on the bridge, Kog, Westkreuz oder Charlottenburg, cruise dir aus, auf jeden Fall auf der 121.755, ciao.
Ich suche mir was Schönes aus. 121.755, Postman 6717, schönen Abend. Right, let's get the brake set there, and then 121.755. There we go. We'll switch over, and then on the bridge we'll have to contact them. Clean up the butter. Give me 1 second. It will drive me crazy if I don't clean up the decision height. Here, hold on. All right. There we go. Perfect. Good, good, good. Right, that's all set. We'll get the master switch set on. There we go. And APU coming up. Perfect. Very nice sunset. And then we'll just get that ready. Stuff. Right. Spoilers disarmed. Wizz Air has landed. Perfection. Right, so before we turn left here, let's zoom in on the landing. Ooh, bang on the marks, chat. Bang on the marks. And the landing rate is 122.109 Gs. Precision. That is precision. I'm telling you, chat, 07 left is my runway at Frankfurt. That is bang on. Although it did feel weird, it just wanted to pop a wheelie. Alright, below 150 wins. There we go. El Mozawa, yeah. Hoffentlich nicht zu sauer.
Honor 6 Delta Papa, contact tower 124.855.
And how's APU doing? Perfect.
124.855, Honor 6 Delta Papa, talk to you, ciao.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Mike, contact tower 124, 855.
Maybe we can make Elmo's day here.
124,
Hold on.
855, single to 55 Alpha Mike.
And we're Logan, quality 99965, and Foxtrot 231 requesting pushback.
86 get closer to 10 mil.
Push facing east, quality 99965.
Charlottenburg, guten Abend. Hier ist die Postman 6717 on Papa 1.
Postman 6717, apron, hello. Today I'll be the one who gets the card reader, so get your card ready.
Oh, we're ready.
Okay, Postman 6717, meet us at stand Foxtrot 235 via Papa 1 and November North.
We'll meet you at Foxtrot 235, Papa 1, and November North, Postman 6717.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Mike, connect tower 124, 855.
Alright, Papa 1, November North.
Lufthansa, disregard.
Alright, let's go select the stand here.
Counter to Whiskey Lima, holding November 11.
To Whiskey Lima, low, continue November.
Invoice from Luton Airport? Fuck off. What was it again? Oh god, nope, not this again. It locks you out of your controls, I forgot. I'm just gonna select from map. There we go.
Continue via Lima, hold short of
234, 235. Gosh. Oh look, A340. I bet that guy's throttle doesn't want to screw him over for a flight. Right, APU is running, that's all good.
Lufthansa 2 for Lima, give way to Condor, Airbus A321 Neo from right to left.
Alright, can I also park straight this time?
Give way to Condor.
Oh, the sim that also likes the CTD when you open up Navigraph. Got it.
Condor to Whiskey Lima, connect 124, 855.
124, 855, Condor to Whiskey Nacho.
Apron, good, Lufthansa 7 Echo Charlie, holding short Lima.
7 Echo Charlie, hallo, 118, 2 Lima.
Only if you're from London.
Condor to Whiskey Juliet, holding short November 11.
Condor to Whiskey Juliet, guten Abend, continue by November.
Continue November, Condor to Whiskey Juliet.
Apron, low, Condor 6 Zulu uniform.
Condor 6 Zulu uniform, hallo, continue taxi via Lima, hold short of November 1.
Fly Lima, hold short of November 11, Condor 6 Zulu uniform.
Lufthansa 2 for Lima, contact tower, 124, decimal 855, ciao.
I've never seen a Frankfurt Friday this calm before. Kinda neat.
Updates, Lufthansa 81 Papa, contact tower, 118, 780.
118, 780, Lufthansa.
Approaching 18.
Oh, we might be able to do a nice screenshot here with the sunset.
Condor 2 Whiskey Juliet, connect tower, 124, 855.
Not in 4K?
124, 855, Condor to Whiskey Juliet.
I'm on November North, don't kill me.
Postman 6717, taxing wrong will also be an additional fine.
Was? Das gibt's ja gar nicht. Ich bin doch auf November Nord.
Ja, aber nicht wie bei Papa 1.
Ach du grüne Kacke. Shit! Did I take whiskey? Oh, I took whiskey, didn't I? Ah! Ah! Alright, fine. Ah, shit, I took whiskey, didn't I? Ah, piss. Right, there it is, 235.
Lufthansa 7 Echo Charlie, connect tower, 124, 855. Tschüss.
7 Echo Charlie, 124, 855, ciao.
Oh, I'm just seeing Papa 1 goes up top and then down to north. Ah.
Condor 6 Zulu uniform via November 11 and November St. Victor 167.
Victor 167 via November 11.
Next time. Was war da los? Ich habe einfach nur falsch abgebogen. Papa 1 ist oben und dann runter zum Norden. Ich bin Papa 1 Whisky, habe Whisky als Papa 1 gelesen und dann... That pilot? Wow. Savage. It's not that bad. Damn. Thanks for the gift sub, though.
Quality 99965, requesting taxi.
Quality 99965, runway 18, taxi via November.
Runway 18 via November, quality 99965.
Alright, there we go. It's a call sign IRL 67 must be rage bait. It's real. It's real.
Eurowings 34 Charlie, hello, give way to German Luftwaffe from left to
Oh.
right. Yeah, after runway 18 via Lima.
I know I was doing the wrong parking, but...
via Lima after the German Luftwaffe. Units über Charlie.
Ich weiß, ich bin falsch getaxied, muss aber nicht gleich die Luftwaffe mir nachschicken.
168, request taxi able to depart Lima.
Lufthansa 111, Niner, Roger. Runway 18, taxi via Lima, November 14, November.
Right, alright, perfect. We're here. We're here.
Lima, November 14 and November runway 18.
Engine 1 and 2 coming off.
119, sorry.
Alright, let's get that alert popped off. Sam with the follow. And then also the gift sub from Sofa King with Bad
Sofa
Pilot
underscore
67.
King underscore what underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Bad Pilot 67. They have given 490 gift subs in the channel.
Lima, November 14.
Do it. Caught. Caught, caught, caught. Right. Beacon lights coming off, and then we gotta finick all these like little click spots here. There we go. Yeah, I'll show you guys what I did wrong, and I misread it. So, let me just quickly find airport. Where's that chart? There it is. Oh, that won't help. See here. Yeah, so you can see here, I misread the chart on the other screen. So I came here, was supposed to hold short of whiskey, but then he gave me the taxi instructions, you know, Papa 1, north, and then stand 235. So what I did was I turned right, whiskey, and I misread it, and then I went north. So that's what I did wrong there. So I should have gone up here, then down, and then to the stand. Whoops. Right, fuel pumps are off. That's all good. Ground equipment, chocks set. GPU getting connected. And then stairs. And then we'll queue up deboarding as well. Open the doors. Stairs are coming. All that's off. Perfect. External power on. APU master switch off. Well, folks, there you go. On the dot, though, with that landing. 83rd Frankfurt flight. You love to see it. Yeah, here you can see it even better. You can see it on the lines here. See Papa 1? Yeah. Papa 1. North. November North. Damn it. Silly mistake. But there you go. There you go. It happens. It happens. There you have it. Little mistake. Just too early of a turn. But the landing was 10 out of 10. Beautiful. What is that? Flight time 1 hour. Block time 1 hour and 24 minutes. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful. Right. We're getting things deboarded. And I'll leave you guys with a nice sunset view here because that looks very pretty. Oh, my pretty, 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 pretty. All right, redo on the taxi. All right, we got to refly it again. Roll it back. Roll it back. All right, folks. Twitch, you know the drill. I will be with you guys in a second. YouTube, this is where we are going to be parting ways. Thank you very, very much for your love and support today on YouTube. We're sitting at 19 likes. And, yeah, the average view duration on today's stream has been 10 out of 10. With that kind of support, we can get our YouTube partnership back a lot quicker. So thank you very much for spending your time over there on that channel. And if you are new, make sure to subscribe for more flight sim content or sim racing content or Battlefield content. We do it all here. And I hope you had a lot of fun with that stream. And for the folks over here on Twitch, if you haven't already checked out the YouTube channel, check out that link right there. Smash the front door off that like button. And yeah, your support is also appreciated. Nice vibey flights today. Cheers for that. Yeah, I think we've done really, really good today. I'm really, really happy with the flights. We've done Sevilla to Vitoria, Vitoria to Porto, and then London, Luton to Frankfurt for Frankfurt Friday. What's the deal for tomorrow, Grizz? Probably the Australia flights that I didn't do on Tuesday. We are gonna be double checking things. I will update things on Discord. So just make sure to keep an eye open on Discord, and then you should be able to get some good stuff. And then we'll see how we get on with things. Take some screenshots here. Right, YouTube, this is where we're going to part ways, like I said. Thank you very much for watching over there. And, yeah, that's going to be it. The VOD's going to be available. And, yeah, thank you so much. What a great YouTube stream that was. Thank you. You guys are legends over there. Thank you very much. So I'll see you guys. Maybe I'll do another YouTube stream tomorrow. If not, if you want to follow Twitch as well, it's in the description. Perfect stuff. All right. Goodbye, YouTube. You've been great. Thank you so much. And Twitch, I'll be with you guys in just a second. Let's see here. There we go. Yep, there we go. Sam, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.